Oh, that should be the ads over. Still annoying that I have to do the 3 minute ad break at start just to get rid of the pre-rolls for an hour, but maybe that should be them gone. So yeah, let's jump into the game. Yeah, it looks to be recording fine. There you go. You're now all able to see. Tap back in and it'll resume. Now, I have no idea if I'm going to be able to have webcam on at all. I know this is like a proper RPG kind of game. So I hope I can have it, but I don't know. I'll also say, playing on controller. So, if that changes anything, just let it be known. But yeah, let's jump in. I know very little. I've heard a lot of goos. Yeah, sure. I jumped in just to make sure definitely ran. Yeah, let's see. Here we go. So our difficulty... Normal or easy? There is no hard mode. Let's just stick with normal. Keep with the intended experience. And yeah, loading screens aren't very long. I found that out when I did the test. Another place, another life, another child of man blazes your path. And this would be the kind of prelude, I would imagine.
Have you a light source?
And I'm in my inventory. I get to look at tools and then use a lantern. Is that? Yeah, that looks to be correct. Okay. Okay, that's easy enough. I figured out how to navigate a menu. Go check attributes. What attributes? Level 20, 0 experience. Apparently a fighter. I don't know what any of this means. Looks almost as if that's various attacks on my skills. Now you'd access secondary. Advance should let me know.
We near our journey's end.
Yeah, we can't get a full map for whatever use this is.
Station of our long struggle.
And yeah, there's big dragon. Okay.
A fall here means certain death.
Blocking doesn't seem the most useful. Let's just murder. I think it was X is light attack, yeah, Y is heavy attack. Cool. How do I put my shield away? I can sheave. Okay. Okay, I'm learning this a bit. Invoke the stone, gain new allies known as pawns. And I did not read the rest of what that said, but it's hopefully nothing important. It's a riftstone, a stone etched of strange markings, we use to summon pawns. You get an archer, we get a mage. Hello.
Our kind is ever ready to fight by the
That's fine, that's just people. Progress, pawns all provide useful information and hints.
Here's another path, master.
And okay, yeah, come on, go ahead, pawns. I don't know what we're doing, but you can hopefully figure out what we're doing. Okay, it doesn't seem you get to lock on at all. It doesn't seem there's any kind of dodge roll either, but it all seems moderately fine. I can get used to that. It's just directional based combat. There we go. He's, for some reason, picked up a guy. I don't know why.
The pawn able to fight at the Arisen side. I am thankful.
I don't know much about this yet. Seemingly we're not meant to go this way. But, I mean... They seem to be able to climb, which is nice. FPS is also looking fine, despite me having the, like, preview up. Normally I'd go into performance, but I mean this game's from like 2011, so I thought I'd be fine. It's good to see I was right. It's good to see I was right.
Stay ever ready as we advance.
Come, master.
Don't know if anything that these guys are saying is important. And we have... I mean, I would say a lion. It seemed a bit big to be a lion. And I can dash as well. Okay. That's fine. Do I need to assist? Do I really need to help? I mean, I just impaled the poor little goblin, I want to say. I don't know. I think we rescued this man. Gonna come along.
You've come. I fear our defeat is plain to see. We thought to inundate the worm with sheer numbers, a sea of blades. 'Twas a fool's hope. Now a sea runs dry, and the Duke's army is lost in the gambit. Arisen, I beg you, sir, grant vengeance to those who've fallen. If this be of use, I would give it gladly.
Gives me a panacea, which sounds nice. Usually like a cure-all, isn't it? Okay, on we go. And we get a cuts for a harpy? Or is that just an eagle of some kind? Snow harpy, says someone. And yeah, I appreciate you doing that. I don't quite know what it is you did, but I appreciate you doing it. Just impale it. There we go. It seems awfully cruel. Attack while holding one of these buttons to perform a skill. Okay. So that's how we do our fancy attacks. Because I did see in the options menu that was a thing. I don't know how powerful fancy attacks are. I'm assuming it's kind of like just your typical older RPG where fancy attacks have a cooldown, not a limited number of uses. But I don't know. Also, one of our guys has just gone on ahead. I should maybe follow up and catch up with him. Get my weapon out. There we are. Just a big old shield attack, I think that was. Okay, what if I do this? I don't know what I'm doing. He just keeps grabbing things. Is there a way to lock on? It sounds like there should be, but there's not been a button introduced as of yet to lock on to anyone. You know, I'm just gonna stick with heavy attacks. It seemed to work. Grant me fire's blaze. Is that a buff or a... Oh, there's another enemy. And I'm gonna turn those cutscenes off. Those are really kind of annoying. Let me just quickly pause. Can we go to options? Cinematic camera. Yeah, please no. Please no. Start as save changes. There we go. Yeah, if there weren't quite so many of them, I'd be fine with it. I'm just gonna have to listen out for audio cues. Although we do get a chest. Oh, chest. It's literally a herb that I've previously just found on the ground. So I've now found it where it isn't on the ground. Oh, they can petrify me. I need to... Okay, you need to gyrate to become unpetrified. You know, I do quite like that. Yeah, here we go. We've murdered them now. The gate opens as other people come in to claim that they've helped.
Survivors, let's join them.
Brilliant. We're all half dead. Do we not have a healer with us?
Arisen, this way, sir. The worm awaits.
I mean,
I should be proud to guide you.
if I have a check. There'd be in here, wouldn't there? Curatives. Assume it to recover a bit of health. Okay, that's me back to full. Give it. I can then do that. Does he then heal himself? I don't know how this works. Give Sald a few more, because he seems to be the tank. Give this one as well. But this one's to Quince, who's taking a bit of damage. The rest I kinda want to keep.
Stay ever ready as we advance.
For fear of the beasts.
Do they now manually heal themselves?
This way, sir!
We cannot suffer the worm to work
There we
any
go.
further
Some nice panacea. Are they not gonna heal themselves? Oh no, the mage is healing us. Okay, so I didn't need to go eat a bunch of grass. That wasn't a necessity.
Our army is routed. It is plain true.
Stay
Beyond that
ever ready
grand
as we
door,
advance.
the dragon makes its roost.
Okay. So I'm assuming dragons through the big scary door. Right? Or... That's not a dragon yet. No. I'm feeling that whatever his name was, Sir something, isn't in the best of shapes. God, I'm just dying horribly. 'Cause I've been poisoned. That's nice. I need to try and figure out how to get my good attacks in. I also need to not be put to sleep. God damn it. I mean, can I just, like, while asleep, have a munch? I can. Sure. Okay. Up we get. Let's just try some big slashes. Just attack upwards, try and deal damage to... hopefully, like, the snake tail, because poison seems bad. So they all seem to have different health bars, at least the snake does. If I just keep doing that, I seem to be hitting him a good amount. Quince is just straight up climbing on him. Don't know quite how that works. Same with Sal. Can I play? Am I allowed to, like, pop on? I don't know how that works. I'm assuming there is a way, I just haven't figured it out quite yet. Do I have a stamina bar? Is that what the red or orangey one is? Or is that just like a standard attacks bar? I think that's stamina. I need to wait for a moment to just get my stuff back. We've chopped off the tail. We're doing a grand old job. Do I want to eat a herb? I don't know. I'm gonna try and learn the rat and goat next, I think is what we want. We've gotten through one health bar. We've lost its tail, so we need to worry about poison. Not too much anyway. I am still poisoned. In fact, we got panacea, didn't we? Yeah, I should just use that. There we go. I'm now no longer poisoned and apparently healed me a good amount. Okay, let's just do a shield summons. Are we being a tank? I don't know. I don't entirely know what we're doing. But I just continue blocking because I don't know what it's up to. Okay, seemingly nothing too bad. Our friends are climbing on him again. How do we climb? There must be a way, right? Like, Shadow of the Colossus. I think I figured it out. Yeah, we had to do right trigger. Then climbing and just whacking at the goat's head. Which now looks to be destroyed, or... Yeah, we destroyed the goat's head. Lovely. Lovely, lovely stuff. Let's continue mashing buttons then, I guess. Since going quite well, although I think for a level 20, this is running off D&D logic, we are max level, so I kind of expected that. However, I don't actually know if it's kind of a D&D kind of thing. It might be level 20 in Skyrim, where level 20 is not really very high. I don't know. But either we're very hopeful to beat a dragon, or we're in a good spot to possibly beat a dragon. Okay, just need to be a bit careful. Go up to him. The block. Block again. There we go. Friends are the other side, so I'm fine. And did I counter? Can you counter attacks in this? That felt like a counter to me. I don't know if it was. But I mean, just continue whacking. Okay, we're doing fine. We've got Dald on top. He's giving a massive whack, or no, he's getting stamina back currently. Okay. I'm a bit worried about Morgana, the healer. Can I not give her some kind of healing manually? I don't know. Yeah, I think I want to try and jump on top of it and just give it a good old whack. That did not go well. I regret trying to do that. Okay. Whack it a bit. We've got the heal off from our friend. Just keep staying around here. That's Morgana dead. Sal's about dead. Are we able to go help? Yes, we are. Okay. Why is this last little bit of health on it taking so much more to get rid of? Is it because I'm not doing this slash? Is this slash, like, really good damage? My kinda skyward slash, or is it Skylark? No, skyward, definitely. Come on, just give it a big old hit. Do our best to murder it. Looks like my friends are getting a bit over the top with this. They're both on its head, just stabbing it viciously. But we're about done. We're about taken out. It's been fun, despite me not entirely knowing what I'm doing. And I need to help Sald. Come on. Up you get. Final blow. There we are. That was a good fight. That was good fun. Had to kinda resurrect our two allies, but
flee or step forth. Take hold of what lies beyond. Claim mastery over the eternal ring.
Lord of the Rings now. Cool. We becoming Sauron or what's happening? Countless lifetimes come to pass. Assumedly that means like 100 odd years in the future. That looks like French. The delightful never novel pleasure of useless occupation. Thank you for the translation subtitles. And those would be the harpies summoning. I feel the game's a little bit on the quiet side here. And this is going to slightly interrupt the cutscene, but I'm just going to make it a bit louder for the stream. Let's get that first one. So the dragon's just falling down from the sky with a flock of birds. It's a weird start. No, he's just eating the birds as well. I guess mid-flight snacks. Fair enough. Ah, character creation. Okay. 20 minutes in, we can create a character. I mean, I'll be male. We need a name. I mean, I'll just go with like my usual name for fantasy. There we go. Moniker will display forever players with parental controls, apparently. I don't know what parental controls there are, but apparently there's parental controls. How do I move the selection icon onto literally anything else? I've chosen a name. Not letting me move. Definitely tabbed in, right? Yeah. Yeah. Why is this not happy? Ah, had to press the start button to close that. Moniker, let me think. Random letter, let's go with one from there. Q. I'll just be the letter Q, lovely. Got nothing to do with my name, no. I'll see if I can find something better. Do we have poison in here, maybe? We do! Cool. I mean, that's fitting for my username. Here we are. Select a base. I mean, a lot of them have armor and such. Then you've just got a tiny child. The giant of a man with a huge bow. It's tempting. Knowing that you can have, like, a massive warbow, I'll be honest, I like that as an idea. Just be the largest man I can. Let's get a really puny voice for him. How did I... This sounds like a Smurf or something. What are... No, I need to be able to take him seriously. I'm picking a normalish sounding voice. That one will do. Okay, more detailed edits. We get to actually properly edit this guy. Reset faces, and I mean, I'm not expecting this to be the most in depth, but we're gonna try and make a guy. All right. Hair color. I'm gonna say I want kinda. Are these custom colors, or is that just a border? What I usually end up going for is kind of a very slight pinkish grey. I think the closest one to that is possibly this. Yeah, that seems about as close to what I'd normally do for a hair colour. Let's see. Yeah, that looks about fine to me. Face shape. I want a very slender looking face if possible. That one looks good. Eyes... I mean, I don't think eyes matter. We're not going to be seeing his face too much. Just give him those eyes. That looks fairly normal. Brows? What? Okay, I appreciate it's letting me, but I don't think we need any of this stuff. I'll give him a slightly slimmer nose if I can. that part could matter a little. Mouth. Let's make him look a little bit happier. There we go. Ears. I mean, I really think ears matter. We'll just go with that one. You can tell I really care about this. Stature. Height. He's going to be quite tall. He's not going to be the tallest possible. Weight. He's going to be not like anorexic, but he's going to be on the slimmer side. I forgot to do skin colour. Just pale, as if he's never really been outside too much. But not to a degree that he looks sick. Musculature. He is... yeah, probably around what he already is. Edit. You can just... I mean... I like how skinny you can make his torso. Oh, it's never just tempting to make him really disproportioned. God damn it, why would they give me this much power? No. But we're gonna make him properly. We're gonna make him properly. I'm not... I mean, I could just make him, like, big ol' thunder thighs. It's a possibility. Like, where's the chunkiest legs? Probably these ones. No, that's a bit much. We'll go with this one. We'll go with that one. Stance? Incredibly timid makes you lean forwards, and the music makes you stand up straight. Look, he's gonna be a hunchback. Ladylike and macho affects the rotation of your feet. I appreciate the sliders, but what on earth? Absolutely, what on earth? Edit features. His scars on his arms I would like to get rid of, because he's a man who's not been outside much. So he wouldn't really have much in the way of scarring. Might have a little bit. Like maybe he's like giving himself small cuts or something at some point. Give him a freckle. Yeah, freckle. That's good enough. It's not really a scar, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Wrinkles? Oh god. You can become really he's gonna have a bit of definition to his face. Facial hair. I do like the idea of having just a little bit stubble. I also quite like the idea of maybe giving him a somewhat stronger beard. I'm gonna say slightly lighter compared to his hair, maybe? I don't know. Well, I'll stick with that. That looks fine. Makeup. I do normally, when making characters, give them a little bit of eyeshadow. Just for a little bit of definition. I need something that matches his skin colour, if possible. That one... nah, that's not quite right. What are we after? Probably something around this. This makes him have a little bit more detail. Do we need blush? Probably not. Yeah, no, we don't need blush. Colour adjustment. No, that's fine. Cool. We've made a character. Edit basic information. No, we're fine with that. Confirm. I'm ready to play. That's a lot to read in the loading screen. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to ever read all of that. Yeah. Here I am, looking, I mean, fairly normal. It's kind of what I went for. But just a little bit of character to him so he looks like a protagonist. What a lovely man our Sylvando is.
The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honourable Duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take up the sword.
Is that the love interest? Just you wait, she's about to be eaten by said dragon. Maybe it's a sister though. Still gonna be eaten by a dragon. Here it is. Namesake of the game. The dragon. Somewhat scary. Looks like it could be blind, judging by its eyes. Do you like how the soldiers are just running away? These villagers deserve to die with running like this. Oh no, it's a dragon, quick! Run around in circles! Like, why not run the other side of the big wall? Yeah, it really is killing a lot of people. And my controller's turned itself off while I was in the cutscene. Okay, quick. I've got a plan. We need to shadow the Colossus this. Just climb him. This is fine. If I'm on his leg, he can't hit me, can he? He's not going to take much damage at all for this. Probably just save my stamina until I'm in a better spot. Where would be a weak point for a dragon? My immediate guess, wings. That didn't do much, but... You know, that's not quite how this happened. Didn't just get swatted away, it was on his back. How did I hit his hand? What? He's lost his cataracts. I'm like a dragony medic. Pretty much dead though, so I think that's the game, right? This doesn't really seem like the best origin story. My heart's literally been taken. Still beating though, weirdly. Is that me healing? After my... What the hell's going on? I mean, he's eaten my heart. It's usually not a good sign. Most people wouldn't recover from this. I mean, if I do, I mean, that's a good origin story now. Like, a dragon's literally eaten my heart. So would I still have a heartbeat? On my wound healed? Do I get my heart back? Do I have multiple hearts? I'm a bit confused. And more so concerned.
Take up arms, newly arisen.
So that's me now in Arisen. Okay. That's the other namesake from the title. Time for you to begin my journey. Before you can win your heart back from the dragon, you need to prepare. So I am after my heart. That's what I'm wanting from my adventure. Journey is what it says. It's an adventure, isn't it? And we could just take some water if I had an empty flask. Apart from that, examine. And creation determines basic attributes, wieldable equipment, and skills. I do like the idea of having a giant warbow. I also like the idea of maybe having a big spear. Could be fun. But no, the warbow and like daggers. That just sounds fun. Like I saw a preview of what looked like a giant ass bow. I think it was. Just in the off chance. Equip yourself with primary and secondary weapon. Weapons such as swords and daggers are combat essentials. Secondary weapons like bows and shields offer support. Okay. I mean, I can bring the water with me if I want. I don't think I do. I've now got, yeah, bow and oh, wait, that is something else.
Yes, the wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but his heart lies silent.
So I don't have a heart. And I hear that whenever I bring my hand close to my chest.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this? I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
All right.
Cat. Ah, cat. And ooh, 2,000 money. That's a lot of money to start with. And I think those completing quests gains you experience. Each level raises all of your attributes, even the less relevant ones. Okay. Press start from the pause menu where you can check your attributes, fuel map, quest information, and more. Firstly, saving the game. Save and quit. Okay, save and continue. Okay, cool. Next, equipment. Yeah, we've got 2 pieces of armor. Apparently, we've got the plebeian shirt, what I'm wearing, or the apparent armor I was wearing a minute ago, when I was mildly stabbed. Worse defense in general. Apparently better against striking attacks. Maybe because it's got sleeves. I don't know. New trousers, that's about it. Alright. Hello. You seem important.
Your bed. I wish you would not strain yourself so. I am worried for you, cuz.
Yeah. I apparently was quite badly injured should still be in bed. I'm not, because I'm the protagonist. I could not simply be in bed. Although, I mean, we can grab food. I'll quite happily grab food and a jug and some berries. I don't see how I'm gonna get use out of most of this, but I mean, RPG game, I'm immediately looting everything. I think that's fairly reasonable. I do have a ceramic jug. Apparently not an empty flask. I mean, yeah. They are different things, but it'd be nice if I could take a jug of water with me. Quest progresses through the game by completing quests. Always talk to people did not realize. People who bear an icon above their heads possess special information. There are green icons, new quests to offer, and that's all it's saying for now. Pick up some wine. Wine strikes me as good. Apparently combine things item-wise. How would I go about doing that? I don't know. Get switch explanation. We have a lantern. We have cloud wine. We have our weapons. We have trousers. How do we combine items? Combine a berry into... Wait, how does this work? Combine... I don't know how we're supposed to do combinations. We'll ignore it for now. Also, can I climb walls? Or is it just the, like, enemies I can climb with the grab button? I can see there's a chest through there. Kinda want to get to this. There we go. So just need to be jumping around the place. Alright. Alright, this all makes a good amount of sense so far. I'm raiding people's houses and taking what little they have left after we were attacked by a dragon. I'm not the good guy here. I may be the protagonist, but I feel a bit bad looting every single person's house. Okay, this is an inn. Hello?
Micah's greetings upon you. What can I do you for?
I can rest, I can store items, or I can never mind. I shall never mind for the time being. Purchase equipment and such from merchants. Store health, stamina, and advance the passage of time. So some things might be timed, might just be to change time of day. But it seems to be more along the lines of advancing time. This is someone's house. I'm looking for like a blacksmith. If there is one.
Oh, Ella.
Well, hello to you too.
So much of the village was spared. I only wish I had more.
From her I can... Yeah, I can buy equipment. I like the idea of having a sword and a bow, rather than a set of daggers. We don't need a wooden staff of any type. I don't know any of the things down the bottom. Yeah, I've got no idea what any things down the bottom mean. Apparently, for the time being, a strider. See the little symbol if I get my mouse cursor there. That matches up with that one. I'm assuming these are all classes. These would be the first I could pick from. The warrior, mage, or strider. These would be then later subclass specializations. Yeah, because that would be warrior and strider. What else can I find? I mean, warrior and mage. Double strider gets you into this. Strider and mage gets you into whatever that is. I like the idea of maybe being a magic bowman. I'm just trying to figure out what could I use right now. I'm only allowed to use daggers. I mean, immediately I'm noticing these look rather nice. Okay, how do I sell?
Only wish I had.
Here we go. Is that wine or anything I picked up? Good. This is apparently good. Here's most physical. Would I rather have a better weapon? I think so. Okay, sell this at the very least. So we now got enough for a better weapon. From here, I would not want to sell a lantern. That's a bad idea. Sell ceramic jug. I can make a noise with it. It sells for a lot more than a pie. Sell that. Cloud wine. Amount of other materials. I mean, I could, or I could just sell it again. Do I have anything else? I've got these. Won't ever be wearing them. They're my old tattered clothes. Okay, buy. Pickaxe allows me to mine ore. Yes. Airtight flask. Preserved materials? Don't know what that would be used for. Is that an alchemy maybe? They'd want that? A combinable material. I don't know what that would be used for. As opposed to all of the rest of this. You've got fancy arrows, you've got what looks to be kind of grenades. You need either of them. Weapons, I like the idea of just straight up upgrading to nearly double the damage. Let's chuck that on. Leaves me with about 200 odd to spend. 200. Guess like some armbands. You get like some proper trousers. Gives me better magic defense and. I mean, sure. That's about all I can afford. It's 4 gold off from bankrupting me. There we go. Change my equip. Go over to these. Near enough double damage. We'd like to upgrade the bow at some point. Can't do it just yet. Next, equip these. Better trousers. We'll need to sell these ones. That's fine. We got both of these equipped. Yeah, clothing and armor are separate. Okay. So you have 2 separate layers. I guess it makes sense. That does, however, mean... Go down to weapons, rusted daggers, firm, away we go.
I only wish I had more.
200, it's not going to get me anything good, is it? Get some armbands. I don't have any of them. I think I'd quite like to have poison resistance over these ones with a minor amount of elemental. Better straight up defense. But yeah, poison resistance, that's got to be something I want. And I think that'll be all I'm getting for now. So otherwise I'm going to be buying like the most basic of all things. Just to make it slightly better. I can increase infinity with people if they want.
Had the beast landed any further,
Would you like a pie?
shot will be flat as a plank now. Thank you.
You're welcome?
There's little sense.
Is that-
Rabbits die. I only
Has that helped in any way? I don't think it has.
I only wish you're always welcome here.
Okay, cool. Cool, giving her a pie. I think that's what we want. Can pick up an apple, just from a fruit stand. Can also steal some. I'm gonna stop stealing things. You know, I know I've kind of got some daggers, but I'm not gonna be a thief. I'm gonna be a very handsome rogue if I can. Because I mean, this man, he's not got much to him, does he? Okay, okay. What have we got down here? You seem maybe important, but you don't have anything above your head.
There's talk of monsters emerging from the shallows all along the shore. Nasty things, too. The brine, they call them. They say they're many, and yet one, whatever that means. Seems this brine can't be bested what's more. Not to do, but avoid the water's edge.
Okay, so he's telling me not to go swimming. But what if I do? And what if I run up to some fish and just straight up pick them out of the water? Because apparently you can just pick fish out of the water. You know what? I hadn't expected that to actually work. I'm happy that it does. I hadn't expected that to be the case. The game still looks to be running at a steady 60 for the stream. Look, this, some cloud wine, sells for a good amount. Someone's stashed alcohol. Got more fish. Possibly something over this way. So I'm not going for a swim. I am safe. Oh, what am I finding? More cloud wine. You know what? I might, before long, actually have stuff in order to, like, sell and get actually decent equipment, rather than running around in kind of just a very basic shirt. I mean, I've got good daggers. I've immediately bought myself an upgraded weapon, which seems sensible. However, I am worried about this world and what kind of inflation they've got when, like, 2,000 starting money is apparently what a simple fisherman would have. Like, maybe it's my life savings that I've just spent in order to go off on a quest to try and get my heart back, while completely ignoring my either sister or lover. Hopefully not both. Hopefully not. Yeah, we don't want to actually swim, but can I peek around the corner? Yeah, nothing around there. Okay. Okay, so far, we have new daggers, bracelets, some nice under trousers. We've also picked up a few fish. Fish should be sellable for, I'd hope, a half-decent price. If not, they'll at the very least be somewhat giftable. I have noticed, minimap in the bottom does actually tell me that this is the shop.
I do hope the others come
And
back home to the
I can
village.
give you cloud wine. I don't think that's worth it at this point in time.
I only
Let me just quickly sell... I don't think I want to sell the herbs. An apple sells for 50. Small fish sell for 50 as well. Okay. That gets me up to 200. This gets me up to 300 gold. What else could I sell? 2 of these gets me up to almost one... In fact, no, I get 2,000.
I only wish I
1,000 should be fine to buy something, right? I've got a good weapon. I'd like a hat. Ah, hello Raven. Good to see you. I know very little about this game, but I'm hoping it goes well. And this one gives better poison resistance. This one gives just better defense, the top one. Wait, why would you not want the leather cap, apart from it just looking kinda stupid? I've just noticed both of them have poison resistance. Get ever so slight increase in magic defense over the leather cap with the hood, but it's just not better. Okay, so I want that. I would like a proper undershirt. It's not armor, but I'd like a better undershirt. Or, at literally any kind of undershirt. I could buy a linen shirt. It's not too expensive. Other option was a tunic, which also seems quite nice. I can also just become more naked. Okay, that goes into armor rather than clothing, but I could just become a bit more naked if I wanted to. Proper armor does sound nice. Okay. God almighty. That's a lot for some leather belts. Like, good magic defense, good standard defense. I think I would want them. But not anytime soon. Let's, for now, just get a tunic. Stick that on. Leaves us with 300. Which... I mean, I'd like a cloak. Apparently better stamina or better health. I'm definitely wanting a cloak at some point. Not just now. We have better armor, trouser-wise. Get some shoes. Not that we can afford them. But they do exist. Arms, like, these are all armor. These all count as the same thing, so that's fine. I think for now, that's all I need. Two then. Change my equipment, yes. We want little hat, little silly looking, better defense though, and a tunic. Because yeah, this shirt's apparently armor rather than actually an undershirt. Also, I like how I've come in here dripping wet. You see the water dripping off of me. Oh, she must think I'm a lunatic. That's great. That's great. Let's continue wandering the back streets, though. Because, I mean, there's bound to be another hidden chest somewhere. I found one before. If I climb up onto the roof. I mean, I can see a chest over there. There's a ladder leading up. Anything I can get to from being on the roof? I'm a bit worried about trying to jump over there. I think that's a bad idea. I probably shouldn't. I can likely, if I wanted to, do this jump. Which saves me climbing a ladder, still gets me a chest. A little bit of hemp. I mean, it's fine. I get some nice fabric. You apparently mount ladders, which is nice. I would disagree, but apparently you mount them. That was the action. And graveyard. People who popped in as I came up. Maybe let's just pay my respects up here before I go off on a journey. The door is closed. Right. But I can't climb over the wall. I like how I said I'm going to pay my respects and I'm immediately trying to just run up a wall. At a graveyard. Okay. Can I go into the church? Oh, 2 quests. I'm glad I came up here. Hello. Do you want revenge for your wife?
Pray a moment. I would not ask this of anyone but you, cousin. I have news for Merin. Dark news. I fear I cannot bring myself to face him. Will you go in my stead? His brother is dead. It happened on the shore ways.
So not a dead wife.
Cortez leapt before the beast's talons to shield us. I saw it. Saw him hurtling through the air. Saw him fall back to the ground. I did nothing. Just watched the poor man die. I cannot face Merin for the shame of it. He deserves to know what happened, but please go and tell him.
Okay, we get a quest. Available quests changes progress for game. Additionally, you can always consult the quest section of the pause menu for your current objectives. Red icons have information relevant. If you have several quests ongoing, set only one priority at a time. Doing so will make all people, places, and all things relevant appear prominently on your minimap. Okay, so why should I talk to you again?
Brother. He loved Cortez dearly. He has the right to know of his brother's death, but I've not the courage. I've not... Please, cousin, for his sake, if not mine.
Alright. So, that's one quest. Hello, Mr.
Selfish
Priest.
to beg a favor in such times, I know, but there is aught I would ask your help in. Might we speak a moment, privately? My thanks. 'Tis a sensitive matter. I would ask your discretion. In the wake of the dragon's coming, many of the villagers have come to offer prayers. As a novice and a newcomer, I welcome the chance to be of use, but my scriptures are missing.
So he's a newcomer who's come by post-dragon attack? I thought that'd be a weird time to come by and look for a new job, but okay.
I have yet to commit the verses to memory. Without the text, I cannot offer up a proper prayer. The scriptures were secure in the chapel last I saw them. I do not wish to believe them stolen. If you come upon them, pray see them back to me. I would be ever in your debt.
Alright. He's marked in yellow? Does that mean he's related to another quest that's not my priority?
And eager to become part of this place. But now, just as others have come to... I can't...
Yeah, okay, he's related to a quest, but not my currently tracked quest. Got it, and... Hello?
'Twas me. I confess it. I took the father's book from the chapel. I tried to go back and find the book, but I was in such a panic as I ran. I just wanted to look at it, just curious is all. Forgive me. I cannot remember where I lost it. I thought to steal a glance and then return it, but the dragon came and I dropped it as I ran. Cor, what am I to say to him now?
Okay, so dragon came. This guy ran from the dragon. Presumably, he ran because he was in the town at the time. So it's somewhere in the town. First guess, down by the beach is where I'd go. We've also got another person's house. It's now marked on the minimap as something of interest. Maybe an alchemy shop? Looks like maybe a pot or something of that nature. Fisherman's house. I'm having a look in everywhere. I'm not going to rob anyone's house. I feel a bit bad about doing that earlier. Yeah, down here we go. We're fine, and I appreciate him not immediately jumping off the edge. That is nice of our character not to do so. But yeah, we're looking for a book. We ran when the dragon came. Most of the villagers, they were up by the gate kind of area. However, if he'd taken something and was having a look, he'd want privacy. Making me think... Yeah, no, I didn't mean to press that. This one. I'm thinking he might have been looking for a private spot. Which would strike me immediately as being... A flask? Where is that? Oh yes, very buried in the sand. Okay. Hidden items exist. Where they are there, but they're just harder to spot. Empty flask. Lovely. I don't think I need most of these. But it's nice to be finding them. Nice to be finding them. Ran from the dragon. I'm going to assume it's up by the gate. Because most people ran towards the gate, maybe bumped into someone. I don't know. I don't know. That's That's my deduction's going to be telling me. You also need to find someone's brother at some point. And get another quest. Hello.
I'd craft dressings for the wounded had I the makings. If only I'd known. Cuz I need a favor. Can you fetch the flowers I need from outside the village? I need more of the one you see there. And one other sort besides. The more you can find, the better.
These ones? Like the herbs and the kind of pink flower, I think. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can look for that as well. Seems picking up a lot of quests, and they're related to priority quests, meaning you're that brother.
What? Cortez is found? I see. Elvar has suffered in this as well. Cortez made his choice. He faced his end with valor and died a man. Elvar bears no fault in that. He has no cause to blame himself. My thanks, good Fisher. I am sorry this burden fell upon you. I shall go and put Elvar at ease.
He's accepted this quite well. That's good. I kind of thought he'd be a bit more distraught. But no, he's just completely fine with this. Also, take a bit of water in my vine. Just because I did find an empty little flask. Where on earth would this book I need to find be, though? I really don't know. I'm kind of searching everywhere. I have just stolen some hemp out of that chest. It wasn't in a house, though. So I stand by what I said before. That was just on someone's private balcony. Yeah, it's not much better. Maybe down by the docks or something? I don't know why there'd be a book down here, but that's kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah, we've got a fisherman, but he's not going to have any kind of importance, unless... Do you have anything to say about the brine in the water?
With that wound, you're made of sturdier stuff than I, that's sure. I know you had good cause, keeping the others safe. I'd not thought you prone to such madness.
Okay. So apparently I wasn't really the type to rush in. Maybe it's kind of a fate thing then. My character, bound by fate, jumped in to try and save people because he was destined to become some kind of... What was this person? Some kind of hero, I guess?
Gathering ingredients, eh? You often see those flowers growing at the roots of bigger trees. Not that I'm fain to brave the roads these days. Just see you're not injured yourself, good Fisher.
Okay. Find at the bottom of big trees the flowers we're looking for. Makes sense. No, that's not a shop. Got an inn. Inn's likely not what we're after. Got a barn with... I'm gonna say bison. Those look like. Anything up top? I mean, I've got a... How would I just, like, hit the wall? I'm used to... I'm definitely too used to having your Dark Souls illusory wall. I thought that's a boarded off door. There's clearly something there, but no. I did find something after all, though. Apparently. 1,000 coin. That's a lot. I'm still going to be jumping around the rooftops for a little bit, but yeah, 1,000 coin, that's paid off quite well. No idea where this book could be that I'm looking for, though. Yeah, I've been most of the way around the village. I've not had a cutscene, though. Hello, cutscene. Is this an enemy or a friend? Looks more like a friend now. He's not pitch black. My character's got no idea what's going on.
You are speaking with. He's of the Pawn Legion. They come from some unknown place. Just appear without a warning. They're a strange lot. Not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark, what drives us. They have no capacity to feel nor act alone, so they live as sellswords. Myrmidons, they're called.
Okay. So pawns, while people, they're not really driven by anything.
There's an encampment west of the village where men gather to face the dragon. I'd wager a fair number of his kind will be there as well. Why don't you take him? Might be you learn aught of why he came to you in the first place.
Before leaving, visit the store to make sure you've ample supplies. The least we can do is pay our respects to the dead.
Okay. Get ample supplies. What's going on with these stones? Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to look at that stone. I recognise the stone from the tutorial. That's the thing that summons more pawns, right? Also, hello. Okay, no, you're just telling me go west. Yeah. I'm not really finding much of any books. I was kind of hoping I'd find some of those, like, or it was only the one stolen book actually, wasn't it? Who knows where it is. Let's go back to the church. We've at least got one quest to, I think, complete. Just poke my head in. Hello. We've done part of your thing.
I thank you, cousin. Pray forgive the trouble my cowardice has placed upon you. Cortez did not trade his life for mine, so I could wallow in idle self-pity. I live the best I am able, for his sake.
There we go. Mission completed.
A lovely chapel.
And yeah, I can. Good to hear, Rook.
I am newly come and eager, but
yeah, not able to tell him anything. Okay, quests. I don't really care about the tutorial. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Search for scriptures. View song map. It literally tells us where to go. Okay, you know what? That's it's been not as hard as I thought. It's really telling me how to control the camera. I mean, I appreciate it, but I had figured it out, game. I'm not quite so dense. Map. Okay, so I want to go up there. Can reset the camera's position. That one is good to know. That one does actually come in use. So I'm happy to know that. But yeah, if I'm gonna get the thing that was mentioned. Is it on the roof? Is this it? Why is it up here? I mean, I guess I was correct about the whole wanting to read it out of the way. And also, that was it's a flower. There we go. Up here we go. I'll give a boy a book so you can hand it back and sit.
Where did you find it? I'm glad it's found, but see it back to the father for me, please. Thank you.
No, I'm not able to get him to hand it back himself, am I? It's a bit of a shame, but alright. And Rook's just picking up more herbs.
I am newly come and eager to be, but now I can't.
I've got you your book. Here you go.
The scriptures, you found them. Oh, Maker be praised. I cannot thank you enough. Truly, the people of Cassidus are a good-hearted bunch. Now I can once more offer proper prayer on behalf of the village. But I have dallied long enough.
And is that a level? I mean, hooray. I'm not going to rob the church. As much as they probably deserve it. He seems nice enough. Okay. Next things next, we've leveled up. Status? Yeah, I think... This means... It means something. But yeah, we've leveled up. How much money do we have? Do we find out in here? Yes, we do. We've got 1,800. It's enough to buy some better armor. Do I want to just yet? I'll have a quick look before I leave the town, because we need to leave the town for the next missions anyway. Alright. Open. Hello. I would like to buy, please. Okay. We've got a good hat. Can we get something better for our just torso? Yeah. I mean, chest guard would be nice. Leather belts also would be nice. Do we just hold off and wait? I mean, I like the idea of having the skull belts, but I don't need them. Okay, trousers, better shoes. That cape I really wanted, but damn, really expensive. Okay, get some good shoes. Shoes and leg pieces seem to be the same. I would like to have... I'm gonna say... Scholar boots look better, as a net positive, like magic defense is higher. Gives you more resistance to being slowed, I think that is. Yeah, Scholar's boots. There we go. Leaves us with 800 to... I mean, if we had slightly more money, we could get that. Does Rook need anything? Could buy him a little hat. I'm sure he'd appreciate a little hat, right? I just get him a hat. He's apparently a mage. I think he'd like a hat. Yeah, buy him a hat. Change equipment now. Rook, you would like your hat to be equipped. You're not allowed to equip a hat? Wait, why? Why can you not? Is he not officially a member of my team or something? Alright, give it back to me then, I guess.
I only wish I had.
Out we go. And I still need to change my equipment, don't I? I bought some shoes. Equip them. Lovely. It looks stupid. I do enjoy it, but I look kinda stupid. Let's go. Let's go. Next objective, personal objective anyway. Get a cape. They seem really nice. And, oh, loading screen to leave. All monsters are dull, some will leave traps. Wow, it's short enough to read.
This path should see us there.
Autosave function, periodically saving throughout my adventure. You also manually save, yeah. As far as I'm aware, manually saving is somewhat important. It's not necessarily the be-all end-all, but it's apparently a bit on the important side. Get some kindling, I was kind of hoping for the mushrooms. Just, okay, 2 kindling and some mushrooms. Okay. Anything else? I mean, I can do that. Can I then skin it? No? Okay, so I've just killed it for no good reason. Lovely. Lovely. I have, however, found some of these flowers I think I was after. That's quite nice. How many of them did I need? Quests... Oh no, it was a different one. Sunbright and Moonglow. Thought she meant those pinkish ones she had on her desk. Apparently not. Yeah, the big trees. Next immediate guess, that massive looking tree over there. I'm gonna try and do as many quests as I can in this starting area, because I need to get a good start to everything. These wouldn't happen to be the right ones, would they? Yeah, they're Sunbright. We do also, however, have these guys, who, I mean, I think I can just permanently stagger by looks of things. He's very dead. Thank you, Rook, for the assist, but I don't think that was needed. I just pick up that as well. More goblins up here. Hello. Just give him a big old murder. Give him Scarlet Kiss, I guess. Not much of an actual kiss, but I'm happy with that. Okay, now that... I save the peddler. I appreciate it, game. But, I mean, I'm not quite in the right spot for this immediately. Let's continue to pummel him using my special X ability. Then murder the two of these ones, which, I mean, I've leveled up. I'm liking the daggers, they're really quite nice. Seem too much. Yeah, they're not. I kinda bought near enough double the damage. Anyway, sheathe my weapons. Hello, peddler.
Far too close. I'm called Reynard, a traveling salesman, though those damnable beasts ruined my wares. But thanks to you, it was only wares I lost. I'll consider it a bargain. You have my thanks.
And, oh, he gave me a cape. I did literally say, like, not even quite a minute ago, I wanted a cape. I'm happy with this. Yep. Oh. Looking more like an adventurer by the minute. I think that said something about peddlers having rare items. I didn't really pay attention, maybe should have. I'm too used to just skipping. I maybe shouldn't. Now, can we just break this, or how do these work? It's a rock, you can pick it up, you can throw it. It's not a rock you can mine. That's kind of my immediate guess. I could mine it using the pickaxe I had bought. Bit of a shame you can't, but makes sense. Now do just loot all of this. Get apparently cedar branch, some small nuts. Some more cedar branch and root. I don't think you had to destroy that crate, but you do you, I guess. I won't stop you. You're not an official member of my party as of yet. Sleeper arrows. Should get used to using my bow. Let's try. Let's try this. Okay. So, bow and arrow seems powerful. Wealth of useful items can be found by vanquishing monsters and exploring, such as Hapspud Juice. Goblin. Hello, Goblin. He's not able to do much against the bow, is he? That's quite powerful, this.
Tarry too long and your chance to complete a quest might disappear.
Oh. That, Rook, was very useful. take too long, a chance to complete a quest can disappear. So I should grab as many of these as I can. Yeah, I've got all the sunbrights I need. So that means I should head back in case all the dying people becoming now dead kinda ruins my chance to have the healer wanting flowers.
Are you all right, Master?
Yeah, I'm alright. Don't worry. I'm doing my best to run. Okay. In we go. We've got mission number 1 from outside the village complete. Back inside, we head over here. Hopefully the healer is still here. Yeah, here we are.
The wounded need medicine.
Yes, yes, you need medicine. Have your sunbrights.
Ah, brought the rest of them, have you? My thanks, cousin. All that remains is to find some moon glow. A pinch mixed with these will make a fine medicine.
Now I need to find Moonglow. Presumably you find it better at night? Hail? Yeah, hail to you too. Wherever you said that from.
To the encampment. This path should see us there.
Now, have the goblins respawned? I do just want to check. Do they respawn after time? Do they never respawn? I just have to check. And there's definite more. Definitely more to worry about. This time it's wolves. Murder him. Did I just hunt that wolf? I think I did. Just do try and get rid of him. There we go. Okay, I need to get off of here to then attack and stop biting my leg, you. I appreciate the assist, Rook. Fireworks well, you say? Well, use curative item or rest it and fully heal. Yep, just murder. There we go. It's a lot more dangerous at night, as you'd probably imagine. I do seem to be struggling a little bit more. Ow, that one hurt. I think Rook's healing me. I think I recognise that from the tutorial thing. Yeah, step in these areas of healing. Let's continue to murder. This is all fine. Got me a lot of XP, this. I think that's us gotten a good amount of stuff out of this. I think anyway. Just, is Rook gonna pick that up? I need to pick this up. Ah, hello John. Have I climbed anything yet? Not really much. I've climbed the dragon at the start of the game. And then, after hitting him for a little bit, I decided I hadn't actually climbed the dragon. Because a cutscene said I stabbed him in the foot. Which, I'm willing to accept. I mean, I apparently still stabbed him. But yeah, it's not ideal. It's also very dark. Like, not thematically dark, like actually dark. Probably because it's night, if I had to guess. But I mean, that's just my, like, educated guess at why it could possibly be dark. Maybe I should just do that. Like, it is literally a light which I tie to my belt. Goblin? I genuinely cannot see these things. Thank you for the warnings, Rook. I really do appreciate it. Just continue to whack him. I haven't gotten to any Cyclops yet, no. I'm just slashing up a bunch of goblins and whatnot. Rook's picking up some twigs. I'm looking for Moonglow, but I don't know where it is. It's it's somewhere here. I don't know where. But somewhere in this world exists moon glow. And it's not really glowing enough for me to have found it as of yet. Maybe don't jump over that way. But do we have herbs? Apparently berries? That is not a berry bush, is it? I did get a small nut, but that's just usual for, like, later in the evenings, isn't it? Oh, Rook got a large nut. Lucky Rook. I'm supposed to go in there, but the quest was marked as completed. So I could not go in. I really should. I don't think not going in would in any way benefit me. Our voice? Part of the hive mind, I would immediately guess. So I'm assuming you know stuff about this game, by the way, John, seeing as you mentioned Cyclops. I know very little. I'm largely going into this blind. Rook really hates boxes, I have learned. Get to fight a big one here, if you remember. Okay, so we get a big Cyclops pretty much right here. Like, not in this camp. Right? From where you're on story, select chronic. Yeah, that might be useful at some. For now, I think I'm safe, but I could see that being useful. Hello, you seem important.
We are an end first and foremost, but we offer more than simple lodging. We can safeguard your belongings or aid in learning new skills. Have your pick, any you like.
Learn skills.
What will it be today?
Okay. That's tempting. Okay. I need discipline to learn. I think that's what you get from doing the fighting. And not a Cyclops, something bigger. Bigger than a Cyclops. Like, how big's a Cyclops? Usually they're quite large, kind of like giants or some kind of thing. It depends how big you think of a giant being. More, I guess, ogre-sized, I guess? Maybe the size of a large boulder is what I'm trying to say. If I think of one anyway, that's what I think. Yeah, biting wind, dashes past the target with blades, extended living slashes, he falls with further attacks and contact. Yep. Let's take this. Next, would you want either of these? For the arrows and the wedge. I don't think I want a wedge of arrows. A wall of arrows to rain... Wait, to rain down a broad area. That's just an AoE. I like the idea of an AoE. Change my enabled skills. Okay, so if I'm going to be doing a big old dash, it's not a big heavy attack. It's going to be... B is going to be my maneuverable. Threefold arrow, yeah, fair enough. Fast, kind of... I'll do a sip, John. Fast, kind of high damaging attack. We might get a maneuver skill of some kind for both, so I'm going to say Cloudburst.
What will it be today?
And yeah, that is enough. I don't think I need to rest, but there we go. Skills and augments enabled in order to make use of them. Yeah, I'd assumed as much. So,
a strange power emanates from within.
Rook, you seem to be glowing mildly. That's disconcerting. But let's touch the stone.
Can you hear our voice? We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you. Pray, forgive this strange
Okay.
personal greeting.
So, I'm understanding this right, John. Correct me if I'm in just not thinking this right. But Pawn Legion, you could, with the amount of them, and the fact they're a big group, maybe call them the Pawn Hub. Am I allowed to do this, or no? I'll be honest, messing with webcam, it kinda got in the way more than anything, because it takes a while to properly mess the flow of games at times. I could possibly bring it back if I find a way to, like, have automated things for it. Like, elongate or, like, stretch or stuff like that as commands could be nice. But yeah, let's talk to Pawn Hub.
This rift serves as a gate. It connects Archive to your world.
It's apparently a rift.
It opens to
Okay.
the Arisen, for they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion. If you would claim to be among the Arisen, prove the strength of your resolve.
Did just say no? No, say yes. There we go.
Then we shall guide you in your trial. If you are an Arisen in truth, this humble task will prove no obstacle. The Arisen must possess the valor to stand against all threats, and the power to quell them. A tireless spirit of self-improvement grants the strength to lead the Legion. Pray, show it now.
Dangerous thing. I need to search the area. That's quite the worrying mission. And I don't know what you're saying yes and no to, John. Like, I don't know. But I did speak to Pawn Hub. I am going to call them that, because it's more fun than calling them... Whatever, John. I don't know what you're on about. It's confusing me. But yeah, I'm gonna call them Pawn Hub because it's more fun, and I'm quite childish in that way. But hello.
Aught to say, sir?
Don't I have anything to say to any of you? You look like commandery types.
Ask it of Captain Mercedes.
I'm coming to go find Captain Mercedes. Where are they? Also, any chance we can open this up later on to go further behind? Or is this literally as far back as it goes? This might be as far back as this goes. Alright. Quests. Call of the Arisen. Where do we go? Doesn't really say anywhere, does it? Area around the encampment. I'm gonna be the one... Are you having a stroke or something, John? I'm really confused. Ah, no, you're just doing... You're doing Wonderwall. Okay, I think that's close enough to having a stroke. Wonderwall. You know what? Sure. The beast? What beast? I climbed down the ladder. I'm not doing anything deserving of calling me a beast. What? I'm assuming this is a Cyclops that you mentioned, right? It's got... He's got tusks. He's got one eye. Looks like a Cyclops from the kind of one eye thing. Larger than I thought a Cyclops would be. I'll be completely honest. He's also got a mark in his head. To quickly murder some goblin-y types. It's annoying that I don't have a dodge of any kind. It does kind of annoy me. Because I do really kind of need a dodge if I'm playing a rogue kind of character. Anyway, stab him in the crotch. I think I'm more kneecapping than his crotch, but what if I just... You know what, it's fine. It's fine. And you can't just say that, Grainer. I've not played much of it yet. So far, it's a very good game, though. Because it gave me a weak enemy to just murder. Like, a strong enemy, just not in a lot of hit. And we got cultist man up top. Alright. That's it. I mean, I know I bought myself best daggers in the starting town, but is that it? It really is kind of disappointing when it's that easy. I mean, I'm sure it'll get harder later. I did almost die in the one hit I took. Makes me think that being able to block attacks with a shield could be really useful. But for now, we're going to ignore that. Storage solution in Minecraft's very slow. What, is it like a manual storage solution, or is it an automated one, but just using basic buildcraft pipes or something? Like cobblestone pipes or something to just move items would be very slow. That's what you're on about? Yeah, I know, I can talk to him. I've already done it. I figured that part out.
You are the Arisen in truth, proven beyond any doubt. Now, I bid you select a companion for the journey ahead. They shall serve you,
Companion?
you alone,
Using ME systems.
and aid you in every endeavor.
ME system shouldn't be slow though. Should it? I thought that'd be near enough instantaneous. How odd. Alright, back to the game though. This seems like an important time. John, do you want to be a pawn? Do you? Or Drainer? Either of you? Because, I mean, I could make you either if you want. Into one of them. You're both saying yes. Okay, so you're both going to share the same pawn. Okay, between the two of you, male or female, first one gets it. Male? There we go. I think Drainer might have less lag. Name. Either of you got a name for them? We've also got the moniker, but we can do that in a second. I mean, if we... Big Dickus Drainer. I mean, it's 12 characters max. I don't think that's going to fit. Can we do any of it? That's going to work. Mick Big Dickus is what I'm going to do then. Cool. This is not a bad idea in the slightest. Ah, boo. There's a filter. Never mind. Never mind. We're going to change it if it's got a filter. We need another name. If you put both of your usernames together, we can't really get anything. Could we? Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. One for the eye. I mean, sure. Is that gonna work? Yeah, apparently. Okay, there we go. And I mean, we need to get a good name. It almost says penis. It's close. It says Dennis, though. Dr. Willie, there we go. Dr. Willie, but we know what it is. We know what it is. Okay. Next, what kind of build? What kind of character are you wanting to make your way towards? Both of you picked, like, mage, fighter, like as in a sword and shield kind of guy, or bow and arrow rogue, like me. Like, if you pick that, we'll pick a body type based on it, because we can then go between, like, the tallest man and shortest man. We are going to manually change it. But just so we have an idea. Like, we need to figure out what we're going for. I will, like, pick the equipment mostly myself, but you get to pick the kind of class. Like, with this man here, I like how the biggest people are both bowmen. That is nice. We also just make a tiny man. Just have like a child going out. Which is also tempting. But no, I think we need to have the biggest, meatiest Chad we can. You think tiny? Okay, tiny man is. We'll go with this one. We'll change your build in a second. Now, I know what voice you want. You want this one. Right? Yeah, these four I hate. You really want this one, really? Sure. I was more so joking, but sure. Edit the details. We want them to be as small as possible, right? It already is. As wide as possible, and make them just green. Yeah? Like, what do we do? We could just make him like a goblin kind of thing. Like just pitch black. I mean, we could. Like, that's as dark as we can get. Oh no. I don't know if I'm happy with this. Of course, if he's based after the two of you, it needs to be as muscly as possible. Because, I mean, that just goes without saying. Torso. What's the widest torso? I think possibly that one. 11 looks extremely wide. We're just going to assume that's the widest. Arms. I mean... yeah. I'm doing this bit on my own, just so you're aware. Perfect. Looks like we're on Cookie from staying on for 2+ years. I don't know what this guy is. He's quite upsetting. Of course though, he's the most imposing he can be. Right? And he's very macho with the widest possible legs. Yeah, sure. Hairstyle. This one's important. What colour of hair and why are you wanting it to be bright orange? Because, I mean, we could just give him bright orange hair. Green hair. We're really deciding on green hair, oh god. I mean, we got very bright blue, we got purple, but you just want green. Green's kinda boring, like... olive green? I think that one... yeah, this one looks the most green to me. And then his hair is... I mean, we could give him dreadlocks. Or this. No, you changed him into orange. Okay, orange hair. Give him this. This haircut. Like, nice braids and long hair. Keep big bushy beard. I'm loving this. It's horrendous. I think face shape shouldn't matter, but I like the idea of giving him a very long head like this one. Eyes, yeah, this one doesn't matter. I'm just going to pick one at random and see what it ends up on, because I'm not looking at his face. We're going to go for that. Sure, that'll work. Brows, again a random one. Just randomly flicking through, and I'll see which one I get. There we go. Nose, I mean the biggest possible nose. There we go. Mouth, I mean... give him this one. Ears we can't see. Okay, facial hair next. I don't know what the mouth does. I mean, hopefully not speak too much. Because I really hate the voice. Yeah, we need to make this as orange as possible as well. Unless we make it more faded? Nah. Just make it very, very orange. Does he want makeup? I like the idea of giving him rosy cheeks. Let me get... There we go. This is what we want, right? Biggest beard, you say, as well. Okay, biggest beard. Biggest, fullest beard looks to be this one. Or this one. Do you want braids or no braids? I'm gonna say braids because it matches his hair. Makeup, yeah, of course. We keep that. Wrinkles, I mean, yeah, keep as they are. Scars. What do we give him? As many scars as possible so he looks like an alpha Chad. Yeah, sure. I hate this. It's terrible. I hate it. This is great. I mean, he's pitch black. And I think maybe somewhat green as well. I don't think you're being racist. He's incredibly dark skinned. I hate this guy. Why did I let the two of you decide? Alright, that's him. Cool. It's Dr. Willy. Yeah, confirm. This will be the form of my main pawn. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, this is important. We'll be asked a few questions. When faced with danger, which trait would you most value in a follower? Would I most value, or would they most value? I mean, I'll let you decide. You got 1 through 4. Just type into the chat. An iron wall. Sure. Iron will it is. Although trainer's saying 4, but John said something first. In the battle, which strategy would you prefer your follower employ? Kill everyone, rescue comrades, strike at strongest person, or call reinforcements? You can't just say that, trainer, just because you're slow at deciding. Option 3. Hit guys hard. Okay. Follower rescues your party and turns the tide of entire battle. What would you have them say? This way, master. Leave him to me. Now, master, strike the final blow. Or quickly after them. I don't like the idea of him calling me master. I'm wanting, like, 3 or 4. But... Or not 3 or 4, 2 or 4, but... Up to you. What are you thinking? I think option 2 personally. It's not an option. Thankfully, John. Thankfully, it's not. Could you imagine this guy with his voice calling you anything of that nature? I'll give you like a little while longer and I'll just pick this option if I don't hear anything. Yeah, none of you are really saying anything. Oh no, Drainer says 1, damn it. Okay, as a ruler, which gift would please you most? Magic potion that preserves youth, brave and just hero to succeed you, perfect spouse, or a majestic white steed. Also, just in case he does call me master, I'm going to be quite upset. And will blame you, Drainer. Option 3, perfect spouse. I mean, sure. Now a job. So that he stays in the back and I don't need to see him. He's gonna be a mage. Alright? I don't want to see this guy. I mean, it's mage or fighter. If he's on the front line, he's more likely to die. But I'm gonna say mage. I hope this is a decent choice. This is gonna be terrifying as he comes out. The skin's gonna get lighter. No, it just doesn't change colour.
Our fealty is sworn
God.
to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
He's my main pawn. This is quite upsetting. This is great. I'll be back in just a moment, by the way. I need to go to the door quick. Alright, I'm back. Hello. I went to the door. This is gonna be horrible having this guy as my constant companion. Why did I show you the voice that I really didn't want first? That was a bad idea. In addition to this main pawn, you may hire up to 2 other pawns to support you in your adventure. The pawns have different strengths, so use support pawns to tailor your party to fit your current needs. In addition to minding level and available skills, a pawn's knowledge is another important part of creating an effective party. Pawn's appropriate knowledge of quests or foes can provide helpful advice and battle strategies. I hate him. Literally hate him. Did you just accidentally destroy one of your storage drives, Drainer? Why are you weaving at me? I don't understand. But... okay, he doesn't actually speak. I know he does.
Pawns who have expended the last of their health must be hired anew. The rift represents the bond between Pawn and Arisen. Do take full advantage.
I hate him.
My My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
He's like a gnome or something.
A master in his born, is it?
Sadly, yeah.
You'll be quite the force come the day you learn to fight as one. Mind you, that is a skill better honed in practice than in the heat of mortal combat. I can help in that regard, should you wish it.
How is this guy just let into the camp? He's only summoned the Cyclops. Does no one think he looks questionable in any way? Although, I mean, we do get an immediate quest as well.
Man of the enlistment corps, never turn away the eager. We are ready to begin. Are you? Let me be clear from the outset.
Let's have a go.
Master, whoever the pupil. You'll complete 3 forms of training in sequence.
I don't like how he says sequence. Or is it sequence?
Each serves to hone a different quality. You'll need more than raw muscle here. If you find a task too difficult to manage, you might reconsider.
I forgot we had quacks and such.
There are other pawns here. You can choose among them if you care.
It's also the Femme Friday goal. Still not met in the last, like, 3 months. It's been there. Which is it's quite good. Post-fiction over Sky Park Island. Okay, let me have a quick check. Trainer. Rate your island. It's very yellow and grey. I understand you used factory blocks, but still. I'm assuming your little pool of lava surrounded by nether bricks was to make demonic ingots from its extra utilities too, isn't it? I believe. Really powerful for weapons, really high attack damage, but you need to substitute extra stuff in for durability, 'cause it's very weak. Apart from that, I see lots of wires everywhere. Oh god, this is a lot of sound alerts. What was I going to say? I think it's demonic metal, I think it is. From extra utilities, what I assume you've made from that pool of lava. It's really low durability. I'm going to have to turn that off in a second if it keeps us loud. Yeah, a whole lot of them before it ends.
But this is a task too great for just one person. Many hands lighten any.
He's literally asking us to do free labour, isn't he? That's what this guy's up to.
We'll begin as soon as you're prepared. Just give the word.
Sure. He's getting free labour.
Get to it.
Is this going to tell me how to command my people? Or is this just going to tell me that I should be doing menial labour rather than trying to save the world? No, I think this is actually training with where these have been placed. That's a lot of RF, trainer. That's a lot. Like, what kind of generator do you have for it? Like, that must be one fancy generator, right? Do I need to take this? I'm following route. No, I cannot take him seriously. No. Shut up. No. Please stop it. I can't take you seriously, Pawn. This is horrible. This is a little chirp as I'm doing things. Is that me?
Enough.
That was really simple training. It didn't even count. He said he was going to.
Meet each challenge with that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior afore long.
Fine warrior. You sure I won't make a good courier more so than a warrior?
Next is combat training. You'll face my Scarecrow army here. Destroy them before my count ends. A large group will be of help again, but you must choose your companions wisely.
I don't have any other companions. I've literally got 2 of them.
Same thing is less effective than using a varied approach. Will begin.
Yeah, I'm ready. Just chuck me at it. It's scarecrows. Oh, it's literally being knocked down pretty much immediately. Well, I'm assuming there's like some up here, right? I mean, I don't entirely know what's going on, but just do this. There we go. You have a dimension of draconium blocks. Is that through the Mystacraft books? I'd imagine so. I also don't know why this guy's yelling each time. RF tools. I mean, I've not got a lot of experience with Sky Factory, but I mean, a dimension of draconium blocks is definitely good. If it's a dimension of awakened draconium, though, I mean, that would be incredibly impressive, but you're not going to get that. That's, I think, impossible. And god damn, there's the boss. Yeah, I'll give the word in a second. Get rid of that boss. Can I even name as Raxer123? That's not an actual username in any capacity.
You'll set about destroying scarecrows this time. Get them all before my count ends.
Okay. Let's just continue to murder. This guy's not counting at all. I don't know if he understands what counting is. He's not doing it. Deadline draws near, does it? Let me just do that. There we go.
Well done.
On there. Okay.
And brute force. If you're not mindful of how you attack them, you'll fail. Strike fast and strike hard. Vary your party and your tactics until you find will begin. Well, it's back to the scarecrows for your
So one last scarecrow lesson. Where apparently I might need to use magic. I don't know how to use magic. Palm possesses right knowledge and skills, be able to... Okay. So... This is Riftstone... Okay, that one's not relevant, that tip. Atkinson's never... I mean, my in-game character, like the main protagonist, or do you mean the one that you made me make? Because... I mean, yeah. I can agree if you're talking about the biggest stickers that you wanted. Is that it? I think that's it. This guy's not counting.
For now, reconsider your tactics and your companion.
And, I mean, of course he sounds duller than the two of you. I mean, the two of you teamed up to make him. Like, he's not in any way a reasonable person. And is that us? No, we've got more training. Cool. Apparently, he is counting. So I do need to do this. It's the red ones that I need to hit. Hit the red ones. Leave the other ones be. That guy up top is red. Knocked him down. That one up there is also red. Knock him down. There we go. Give this one a hit. Is that it? I think that's it. Is this guy supposed to be counting? Like, he said he was going to, but at no point has he actually been counting.
That's the fastest I've ever seen it done. And on a task fit to challenge even a seasoned warrior. Well done. You've completed your training. See now the difference well-selected partners can make. Yeah, you'll learn the rest from actual combat. If you have trouble, examine your party.
Talks is divided. Yeah, you're not wrong, John. I think that is how it works with Twitch chat usually. If your strategies seem toothless against your foes, try changing up your party makeup. Cool. I've also leveled up a bit. Hooray. Vocation rank increased on McBickus Dickus. How lovely. Or sorry, McBiggus the one kiss? It's a weird way to pronounce it that way. But it's his name. I really wish he'd shut up. I can't tell what he's saying at any point.
I am Mercedes.
You're the leader. Hello.
I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the pawns. I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself. But they are a clumsy lot.
Yeah, this apparent storyline has me as one of the few users of Pornhub. Just in case you weren't aware, Drainer, before you called this game bad when you initially saw it.
I cannot call them into this world as you do, though. You'll make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so? Well, it matters not.
I mean, I'm missing a heart. That might help.
The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, arisen, farmer, or fishwife. Make use of the encampment as you please. Are you in need of rest?
I mean, not really.
Well, come again.
But why have you got a quest?
Until then.
I guess I need to rest for this. Okay, yeah, that seems to have triggered a cutscene. Fair enough. Big snake or big hydra? So there's big hydra, it's multiple big snakes. Which would be nice. Looks like it's probably going to be a hydra. My character looks really happy about the fact that there's a big hydra. It's a lot of different heads. Okay. Now, immediate first choice. Climb onto him. I can't really see where I'm climbing, but try and climb up. You know, just whack him. There we go. I could probably climb to a better spot, but this seems to be doing the job. I think I'm possibly hitting two heads at once at times. I can use the left, just figure out what he's doing. He's destroying the tower. Feel bad for the guy at the top of that tower. Got to cut off his head. I mean, yeah, I'd imagined as much. Can I get up to Rook? He's kind of my healer. I need him back. Okay. Climb on top. We need to get up to its head. And that did not end well. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I meant to press the bumper, but press the trigger and let go. Okay, climb back on. There we go. Now we just whack. Come on. This is fine. Apparently off goes one of the heads. I don't know which one, but one of them. Okay, that was unexpected. I didn't think it would scream at me as it's dying. It's got another one of those marks. Almost as if it's connected to the Cyclops before.
I am impressed.
Oh, be damned! This your handiwork?
But there were another 4 heads.
Ancient
Is it just left?
are well and good, friend. But make a gift of these heads to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title.
Is that it?
Arisen. I see better now from whence the legends arose.
But brilliant. It's not brilliant.
Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive, truly. In any case, the Duke will want to know of this attack. I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for the capital. But a Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it make up the difference amply. I cannot say what the pass may hold. You will need your strength. It will be slow going with a cart. I dare say you'll have no trouble catching up. We'll meet at the Wayne Castle.
Yeah,
Till
sure.
then, I bid you rest well. 'Tis a long road ahead.
Give the Duke head. I mean, sure, but I could go get better armor first. Also, Rook's really not in a good state. I'm able to make more pawns, like, immediately, and just get rid of Rook. So I feel I'm supposed to keep him around, but I kind of want to be able to get rid of him if I can. Like, what happens if I go up again? So I do need attack, is the problem. Rift space between realms. That's Rook. Hello. You catch your eye, speak to them to enlist them. God almighty, that's a level 67, which doesn't cost anything. That's cheating. We've got level 7, level 7, level 7, level 56, level 67. What on earth? Genuinely, what on earth? That is cheating. Why am I allowed to? What on earth? I'm not doing it, no. That's not happening. What I'm gonna do is... Can I not just create another new one myself? Do I need to take a silly looking man? Like this guy with his hat? I mean, I need a frontliner. So I guess we take him. I can't join Covenant with other pawns, I mean pawns forfeits. Wait, what does that mean? Well, if I speak to you,
Yes, Arisen?
I could enlist you, right?
I am honored to travel with you.
Then we now have a frontliner. He's the same level as me, seemingly. So this is fine. Rook, I'll be honest.
Order, Master.
You're level 6. Goodbye.
May our paths cross again.
You're not very good. He's just pissed off into the void. Alright. Cool. Exit the rift. I don't know if what I've done's in any way positive. We now have a party of one of each class. I'm really not able to make like a new one though. Yeah, I can talk to someone to enlist them. But I don't want to. I may only hire 2 at a time. Meaning I'm allowed 4 party members because the other one's my main pawn. I think I'd like to get either a second frontliner or potentially another rogue. I think we need a rogue, don't we? And you're the only one here.
Yes, Arisen.
Let's get you on board.
I am honored to travel with you.
There we go. That should be me now with a proper team who can level up. Because I do think I've heard that Rook can't level up. Yeah, there we go. We've got a proper set of people. And the one that which chat made me create, who I really kind of dislike. But I've got him. Now, what we need to get... Shut up, big dickus. I can't believe it. Why did I decide to go for that? Why did I trust in chat to make me a decent person? I mean, I said I'd let chat create someone, so I did, but I regret it.
Terrible creature. I saw it from my spot at the post. What was it? It's been dispatched then? Thank the Maker. Hold a moment. Is Kina not with you? She was said to lead the village in search of art for your wounds. I thought you accompanied her. These are dark times for a girl alone in the wilds. Any idea what she might be off to?
Who's that? Is that the sistery person? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. As much as I want to know what you're saying, I really don't. Damn it. The hell? Why are they all so destructive? What? What do these boxes ever do? I understand, like, yeah, sure. Destroy boxes for loot, but I've never, in a game, had companions quite so up for just destroying things. What a weird time. What a weird time.
The view extends for leagues along the shore.
It extends for leagues, but what doesn't extend for leagues is a set of rocks with clearly something on top of it. How do I need to drop down from above? Can't, like, grab the rocks to climb. That's not doable. I mean, we can pick up a Seeker's token. Presumably a collectible scattered throughout the world, judging by the name. Yeah, we've got people to search for. We've got what looks like minerals. I want to get up here so I can use my pickaxe. There we go. Bit of copper. Bit more copper. And that is all the copper. It's worth picking up the pickaxe. That pickaxe was definitely worth having. Now, it's apparently an unusual beach. I don't know what part makes this unusual. Other than my friends going around destroying every little thing on this beach. But that's not the beach itself, that's the companions. Destroying literally everything they come across. Like some kind of maniac. Yeah, nothing else here. Nothing else. So, where do we exactly go? I understand. Like, I mean, I do want this. But I understand there's... I'll be honest. My companion is higher pitched than the goblin. And that's kind of funny. Alright, just get rid of him. There we go. How are the goblins less high pitched than my companion? God damn it! What did Twitch chat make me create? Also, fall damage or no? Fall damage doesn't seem to be a thing. He's gonna be murdered by one of our people, so I'll just leave it up to them. While I grab some berries.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Why are there so many goblins around? You'd almost think there's some kind of goblin epidemic or something. I don't know. But there's a lot around. And while there are seemingly guards patrolling, like that peddler was attacked. They're really not making it easy for the small fishing village out here. Just let myself rest for a moment. There we go. I can also get rid of my lantern. Put it away. There we go. I don't know where I'm putting it. It just seems to disappear. But I've put it somewhere. Now we run on ahead. With everyone's favourite Edward Etheria? Without a capital E. Don't don't like the lack of a capital, but what can I do? Not really anything. And, I mean, I'm not gonna address whatever that Twitch chat had me make. Yeah, we've got two choices. We've got up that way, or we've got up here. When bearings being something on map. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm looking for big trees, such as that one. I'd also like to kill these guys. Oh, you're a priority. Get rid of you. Okay, got rid of the mage. That's good. I have a feeling maybe we weren't meant to attack these guys just yet. I seem to be struggling mildly. Let me just... No, it'd be the other menu, wouldn't it? 'Cause I'm just dying. Yeah, retry. I didn't really do anything, but retry. Yeah, I didn't actually get anything while out and about. Other than, like, a handful of things which arguably weren't useful. I want to drop down... just up here. Where exactly do I drop? It'd be over this bit. Is this safe to drop down to? It's not safe to drop down to. Hey, one block! You've come along as I'm chucking my character off the cliff briefly to try and get to a chest. I promised you, it's a bad idea, but I'm sticking with this because I don't know how else to get there. Yeah, I don't care about the little tool tips. Okay. So, this game, I should stay just as you're coming by. Made in 2011. Autosaves are very much not generous. Apparently I just got 1,000 gold from somewhere. That's quite nice. But yeah, you'll need to be reminding me to autosave if anything ever really happens in the game. Because I know I'm not going to remember. I mean, not you specifically, just the chat in general is going to have to remind me at various points. And, oh, you can just climb. Just had to get the right spot. Okay. The building there are all a bit damp. That's fine. Dampness is arguably one of the easier to overcome aspects of this game. But yeah, I finished Subnautica yesterday after you'd left. I was apparently really close to the end of the game, so we're just doing this now. Was what people voted on anyway. Which I've heard lots of good stuff about. I just don't actually know much about. And yeah, perhaps it still holds cargo. I don't know entirely what they're up to, but... over this way looks to have a chest. Lovely. Open. Coin pouch, another 1,000 gold. The ending of Subnautica is a bit odd though. I won't lie. I don't entirely know what happens at the end. I'm assuming it's meant to be open-ended. Like, anything could have happened, interpret whether, like, the architects were alive or not. I felt like the ending came by very fast as well. It might have been sped up by the fact that I was left to die by Ocean Man, my prawn suit, who, after coming out from crafting all the components and getting Alan back alive, like, just disappeared and left me to try and swim back to my sea truck, which, I mean, I quite obviously did not manage, swimming from all the way down there up to where I'd left my sea truck. But, I mean, it was a good fun time. It just wasn't quite what I thought it would be. First game I definitely think was executed better. I think, like, you agreed with me, didn't you? That the first game works kinda better. But, I mean, it's still a good game. I appreciated them trying to change things up, even if it didn't entirely work. Okay, just continue looting everything. Oh, you remember this game? Have you played this one? It's Dragon's Dogma, if you have. And if you're just annoyed by not quite remembering the name. Good game. Like, it's still getting support, I believe. From, like, the devs. Just trying to make little quality of life updates to make sure it's running well. I could be wrong in saying that. I think it is. I think there's also talk of another Dragon's Dogma being made at some point. I don't know, though. I don't know. I've not really kept up to date with the whole Dragon's Dogma development team and whatnot. It'd be nice if they made another, though. Should have come back. I mean, yeah. I think it came out 2011, so that was at least 10 years ago. I don't know quite when it came out, but it was at least 10 years ago, because I remember I had a 10-year anniversary not long ago. Which is somewhere where I saw it, because a YouTuber I watch had a little go of it. Just at the 10th anniversary as a kind of special video or whatever. Yeah, I'm happy with overwriting. There we go. Now, I want to head up this way. That's fairly obvious. However, I don't want to go to the Duke. I've been told take the Hydra head to the Duke. That's the main quest. He's going to be in that walled city over there. I still need to find flowers to help heal the people in my village. I think it was moon glows? I remember them saying you can find them around the base of big trees. Someone had mentioned that. Yeah, bandits. Attacking a traveller. You know what? I can take out one on his own. This is fine. Give him a bit of a kick. Down he goes. There we go. I think 10 years ago. I mean, there's worse things to be doing, isn't there? I like how I'm just not hitting people half the time, though. Like, I'm just not quite managing to be of any help to my friends. Also, something that annoys me is there's not any kind of block button, and there's not really dodge or anything for the rogue class. Like, they're powerful, but not being able to move means you need to be flanking your enemies, relying on your friends, really, to be mostly managing things. Because if your friends take the aggro, you can get up behind people and, like, stab them in the arse. Just as you want. Also, you might notice my main pawn here looks a bit different. He's tiny, pitch black, with red hair. And he kind of terrifies me. But it's what the people who were here when I got the option to make him wanted. So he's what I've got. And I really wish I had something else, because I picked the most annoying high-pitched squeaky voice they could. But that's about what I expected, really. I got more bandits up there. Are they just gonna straight up attack him? I don't know if I want to fight bandits too much. I think they're wanting to fight. But I'm looking for herbs. Or herbs, I believe, as the American types call them. With you being an American. That dog just run up a wall over there, the wolf. I might have been mistaken, but I think a wolf just ran up a wall. That's not usually how walls work. And yeah, no, there is still a wolf. We're managing. Cool. Everyone's being healed. That's good. Where do we find these herbs? They're moon glow herbs. So that would strike me as something you find, like, at night, because they glow in moonlight. That's what the name implies anyway. Is what I think we'd be after. But it's not nighttime, so I guess I'm just searching blindly. I do hope they actually appear though, even though it's not nighttime. I hope it's not just a case of, oh yeah, they're moon glow, so they appear only at night. Can I not climb the tree? If I hit the tree, I can see there's apple in the tree. Do I have to shoot it down? Has that worked? Seems to have worked. I remember the game now. You guys kill or slash him. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's a game about just hitting things, from what I understand. Also, that's been a landslide, hasn't it? For a second, I thought that was a path leading to the ocean, but no. That is most definitely a landslide. This game does look fun, though. The fact you're allowed to climb on enemies makes it even more so, in my mind. Okay, just continue slashing and hope for the best. Okay, I think we're mostly okay now. I don't know. Stab! Down goes them. Get a wolf pet! That sounds quite good. Oh, the character's got a bit of an odd hair. Oh god, never mind. I'm not allowed to talk about hairlines right now. I think I'm going to be mildly kept busy. Okay, down he goes. I need to get my characters leveled up a bit. I want to be able to have... What are you doing, Edward? You're holding it in the ground. I wasn't able to hit it. I've not time. I think my character is weird. Like, you are hearing this weird ginger-haired dwarf, aren't you? Like, how can you call my character weird when he's right there, speaking like Alvin the Chipmunk? Can't believe it. I feel my character is being picked on. Also, these are more day blooms, aren't they? Or sunbrights, sorry. Is it moonbrights, other one? It's some kind of moon-related thing that I want. Also more coins. Got a road up top. Don't think that's what I want. What mission am I tracking? Not history, no. Quests, floral delivery. View on map. What? It really wants me going somewhere else. It wants me all the way over there. Is that a sensible place to go? I don't think that seems like a sensible place to go. That seems very far off a decent path. Also, something I should do. Not that one. Curatives. I would like to recover a bit of health. There we go. Give some to the tank. Give them 3. Give to the rogue 3. I mean, yeah, just everyone gets 3 of them. There we are. I think that's sensible. It means you can actually keep their health popped up. They'll be able to get more of it as we go. Do we actually just need to shoot apples out the street to grab them? That's such a pain. I'm not bothered enough to do that to get just a handful of apples. It's not worth it. It can't be worth it. Also, running around probably isn't worth it either. Okay, map. Want to go up that way, yeah. So this post here, that's the Hydra head. That's where I'm meant to go. Cool. Do that later. For now, we are going off road. Be careful of enemies. I'm not really seeing anything scary, but there will be moonbrights around. Or whatever the flowers are. I think they are moonbrights. Looks I want to go over that way somewhere. That's an awful lot. Oh, I'm not meant to be fighting these guys. Got a lot of health. Okay, just try and murder them best I can. But it takes a lot of stamina to fire that many arrows, but this seems like a dangerous area. Goblin says there's the mage. Okay, this is fine. I mean, Edward's just murdering them. I feel like I'm not getting a chance to do much. What if I just do a big AoE? How does this go? I don't know how that went. It didn't last very long. I kind of thought it'd be more of your ARPG, arrow rain kind of skill. It wasn't. Okay. So I want to go this way if I want to get to the flowers. This is not worth the trouble. But, I mean, I see a goblin up there. Try and hit him. Not a very good shot. Like, it's only the one, as far as I can tell. He's quite far away. But then there's a lot more right there. Yeah, I'm worried about that guy, the big looking one. Not really taking any damage, you know. That's concerning. Now, let me just stab him for you, Edward. There we go. Continue to murder. I'd like it if we could get the like enchant weapons that Rook had, but for my mage, the big guy's now taking a lot more damage as we go. I think we're doing a good job. It seems elemental damage is his weakness. The hell are we getting ourselves into? This is not a good idea. Like, goblins aren't too tough, but this still isn't the smartest move. Just going into their cave, by the looks of things. Edward and me both have a charm, which is nice. I mostly want to be able to use my char to just get in and get the first couple of hits. But, I mean, I could see it being more useful than just that. The guy's got a shield strapped to his chest. Okay, so they're making improvised armor. They're using two different shields. That's interesting. Like, we're not intelligent enough to properly make armor, but they're intelligent enough to kind of craft things. And is this all we have? Like, stuff to mine? I mean, I'm happy enough mining. Get some copper or gold. Or... and silver. You know what? That's probably worth it. Gold and silver ore, they're going to be valuable. They're bound to be. Okay. It's not gotten me my flowers. I had thought we'd be able to go up that way. Let me see. Map. So I want to go that way, if that's the case. So head back on down the south. That's doable. Down south we go. Finding big bits of ore. Assuming there is crafting in the game. Don't entirely know what we'll be crafting, but I'm assuming there is. I do want to get a massive warbow at some point.
Right, Master?
I am alright. I appreciate you asking. I've not got the most stamina. I can run maybe 50 meters if that. It's really quite upsetting not how far you're not able to run.
This looks interesting. The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
The sea is closer than you'd imagined. When we're next to the ocean. This man's geography knowledge. Like, sea is closer than I think. Like, what on earth? Who have I teamed up with for him to be this, like, non-observant, I want to say. To be somewhat friendly. I could go along the top, but dropping down for a chest seems worth it.
I'll take that.
Yeah, there we go.
We can likely pass through here.
Come to an impasse, try setting as every priority. Okay, yeah. Thinks I'm stuck because I'm wandering around. I'm not stuck. I know where to go. I am heading towards the flowers best I can. Could also get better equipment and such while we're around. It's a main quest, so I very much doubt it's going to time out. Well, these guys want to fight. Okay, just murder these two myself. Good thing. Down goes one. Down goes another. This is going well. I think I have actually gotten stronger since I first came across these bandits and just immediately died. Well, Biggest Dickus is dying. Let me lend a hand. You're our healer. We don't want you dead. That didn't go great. This guy's hit hard. They also don't seem to get staggered quite so easily. Everyone's dying. Get you up. Get you up. Got a staggering, now we murdered. Okay. We're fine. We all need to have a rest. But we're fine. Anyone in this cage? Usually these are like captives held in here and tortured over a burning pit in the metal cage. Doesn't seem that we're torturing anyone, but we've done a good deed murdering bandits. I really hope they're bandits, not just some kind of adventurers. That one? That one?
I've nothing for you, sir. Nothing at all.
Oh, no, it's up here. We've got more bandits.
It's a troubling foe. They attack in quick succession.
Okay, unsheath my weapon. There we go. Murder this guy towards the camera because it kind of looks cool. Ow, he's good at hitting me. Just want to dive in, then whack. The other one with the bow doesn't seem to care too much. Can we just knock him off a cliff? I don't know. But Edward's holding it. Perfect. We're getting plenty of money off of these guys. I'm just kind of looking for flowers. But this is turning out quite well for me. It's quite profitable murdering bandits. I'm heading the right way. It's not along there, is it? Firstly, before we do that, very low in health. Like, my attack's really needing more. But, you know, it's down from here, I think. I could likely pass through there. I don't really want to, though. So that's fine. And, oh, he's just dead. Cool. Now we just go. Am I the only one murdering these bandits and goblins around here, though? Because there's a lot of people walking by who'd imagine are just going to be dead because of these bandits. Like, is this not a bigger problem? Does this not need to be better policed? There's a duke in the town just over there. I thought this would have been a bigger concern to people. Also down there, looks like mines. Might want to be a bit careful there. I just do jump down though. What's here? There's maybe something jumping out of there? No? Is that into new area? That might be a new area. It's at the very least a door, so leave it be. See wolves. I see a big tree as well, but I mainly see that wolf. I'm a terrible shot. Why did I do so little damage? I need to get a better bow. I really do. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Be a little careful. Try and get into their flanks. They don't seem to stagger is my main concern with them. But if I stand by the healing, I should mostly be okay. God damn it, they keep running away. Come back here, I need my stamina. Edward's gonna die up top. If he's not careful. I helped Edward. Don't worry, Edward. You've been helped mildly. I then tried to slash at things that didn't really need slashed, which was literally the air for the most part. Okay, is that us? I think that's us. Is this? God damn it! It's still not any moonbright flower. It's just normal stuff. At the very least, we get like equipment. It's literally just a skull, but not. I mean, to be fair, it's a rusty sword, but still. I thought maybe we could have got something. You're still up this way. Be careful, I see what looks like a big boulder up top. Ready to be pushed down onto me. Yeah, this is... This is worrying. I'm gonna drop a save. I'm expecting that to fall down on top of me, that boulder. I don't want to be one-shot by a rock. Like, I am going the right way, aren't I? I must be. Unless the quest is meant to be done much further on. Okay, hide here. Should be a safe spot. Now we go. That wasn't as scary as I thought. However, that guy is an arsehole. Because the other one has shot at me.
Why have you come here?
Is he not an enemy?
It's hard to see what lies ahead.
I kinda thought he would be, because he chucked a boulder at me. But he's also wandered off. So, it's a bit of an odd one. I'm really confused. Is it that guy talking to me? The guy who pushed the boulder? I think it is, but at the same time he keeps wandering away. Just shoot in a bunch. There we go. This is weirdly doable with a bow at even moderately close range. Okay, just continue shooting them. This is fine. Just get more damage in. Want to get some experience in the bow, so I'm used to it. So if I do want to go over to a massive bow, that sounds useful. Also, Edward's dying. Please don't die. That would be bad. Ah! Holocom bricks. Wilsonton packs. They do, yeah. I have noticed. I've come across a good few of them. That guy looks dangerous. Yeah, I shouldn't be fighting him in particular. Okay, I saved not long ago, so that's fine. I'm gonna hate lines like that by the end of this, aren't I?
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, master.
But yeah, I have a feeling finding those moonbright flowers is a bad idea. Because they're quite far up here. The voice lines are just branded in your memory. It makes sense. And my main one here, he's an odd one. But I had the chat make him, And at the time they wanted him to have the most annoying voice at the time. So that's him. I've used the one side of an I so we can actually have the word dick in his name. But yeah. Yep, suck him boys, you say. Let me just show you that's not what's happening. Because surprisingly they don't care if they're getting shot by arrows a lot of the time. Like this guy here, he runs in for some reason. I don't know why, he really didn't have to. Would have been more than safe if he hadn't. Yeah, now we just need to move up, continue stabbing. We're mostly fine. I need to be worried about their kind of bandit leader, because they seem to be quite powerful. However, are they powerful enough to go up a rock? Probably. Do we just steal that? Blast arrows! That's interesting. Edward, what are you doing down there? You've kind of run off on your own. Ow. Okay, to be fair, I kind of deserve that. But still. Although one thing I will say about this game, which I'm really liking so far, is they have just a lovely amount of physics of knocking people about the place. I really do love that. And yeah, be a little careful. Is that bandit leader who killed me? I don't think so. Bandit leader had a bow. Or not a bow, sorry. He didn't have a bow, he had a shield. Very similar. You can see how I got confused by the word. Have I properly taken them out for the most part? Bandit leader is still probably around. Yeah, that would be the bandit leader down there. I think he's gone behind the rock. Oh no, he's coming. Hello, bandit leader. Unless we get some kind of elemental damage on you, I don't think we stand a chance. Because yeah, he's not an easy one. I think we should just run. Heal you. Ouch. Let me get away, please. No, I'm running. I am the chosen hero. I will bravely run away so I can hero for yet another day. Yeah, I didn't actually need that. I wanted this one. No, I need healing ones. This one. There we go. Yeah, I'm now fine. Eat an apple as well. Apples are actually surprisingly good for me. Run away! Run away! It's fine. You can take on the smaller enemies, but just not the big ones. We have to give up on biggest dickus over there. I hope this guy's not as bad as that leader up top. It doesn't seem to be. Okay, we can take out this one. Down he goes. There we go. Got a level up. We found some shackles. We're losing our second rogue on the team. Yeah, that guy there worries me. The one with the shield. Run away! Run away again. Two of my friends are dying. But that's fine. Really isn't. No, I'm not. No, I'm gonna go back. Why have I come here? It's a good question. I don't know who's asking, but why have I come here? I kinda just wanted to get some flowers for a quest, and they said we were over this direction. I don't know why, but I thought it would maybe be easier than this. Like, we're about to lose another person in our team, but we can get him back. We can probably get up to Biggest Dickus in a second. Yeah, she's dying down there. We're just abandoning them. If we go through a load zone, they come back, right? I hope they do. You can't take much more, can you? Well, neither can I, really. But we need to try and save Make Big Dickus over here, if we can. There we go. We got him. It looked like he did have a time limit to be rezzed. So let's leg it back, get some equipment for everyone, get some proper, like, skills and whatnot. I think that's sensible. We've done plenty of fighting. I want to not die from here on out. I'm quite concerned. I mean, I've got a good amount of money. I should be able to properly kick these people out. Just need to be a bit careful, because there still could be more enemies. Don't overdo it. I'm having a job. It's fine. It wolves. It's apparently wolves, according to the Alvin Chipmunk character. I can't see them, so they're not a threat. Cave. Don't need a cave. I'm gonna get back, get some new equipment, level up my guys a bit in terms of skills. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need to be concerned. We should have a pretty much empty path. We've killed everything else. So just run back this way. In fact, if we head to the Duke's village, or Dukedom, I guess, maybe that's a more sensible way to go. You know, that is probably the more sensible way to go, isn't it? Let's just keep on heading this way. This is fine. Just have a break. That one, bandits are back! Well, I killed the bandits. I mean, we didn't kill him. God damn it, they're back. That's the wrong person. No, they're a friend. Don't kill them. I don't know who we're meant to kill and who we're not. I think you're an enemy. Yeah, you're marked as an enemy. This is quite a mess of a fight. Am I among friends or enemies behind me? I don't know. Let me just try and move away. There we go. Heal her. They're back. Take out you. You're definitely an enemy. This is a mess of a fight. I do have friends, but they just seem to be dying. Like the kind of incompetent AI they are. Just the random NPCs who are passing by anyway. That looked scary, but it's less scary when he just dies afterwards to flurry of daggers. Yeah, look at Edward actually getting himself up to health. This is fine. Be a bit worried about the wolves, so I can immediately hear. Don't die if I can avoid it. I saved a while back. I'd very much rather not die. Did I heal? Or do I have someone else heal me? I have someone else to heal me. That's fine. There we go. Wolves hunting packs. Yes, I'm aware of this. There are gonna be a few of them around, but there are also bandits coming in. God damn it. This is not a fun place. Why can't they just not murder me? I'm about to die. How about I just don't for a minute? How about I just don't die? I'd like to not die if possible. But please murder at least one of these wolves. Get them out of the way. Another wolf up here. Can't really see them. The healer is down. Get them up. I'm dead. God damn it. I understand the game's not meant to be forgiving when you're running around like a madman, but still. I kind of hoped it'd be more forgiving than that.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Okay, I'm not gonna go up here. That's a silly place. We're gonna actually go get some new equipment. Maybe level up our guys' skills. This is fine. It's an egg I can possibly get. I mean, I need to shoot down the nest. Egg?
I'll take that.
Edward! You stole my egg! You will most definitely not be taking that. I'm gonna steal it from your inventory later. What a dick! What a dick. If you saw a man shoot a bow and arrow at a bird's nest, would you pick up the egg that fell to the ground somehow without smashing? I wouldn't. That's clearly what he was after.
Encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. Hold on. Please, don't overdo it.
Yeah, I think more so than equipment, I kinda need to be getting skills. Skills don't cost money, do they? There's like discipline points or something, if I'm remembering. So I should be fine to get equipment. But I'm gonna have to pay money in anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. I'll manage. Just rest up for a moment. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's only goblins here. We're safe. We don't have to worry. Just move on ahead. Just be careful. Goblins up there. I don't know if they are goblins. I'm just calling them goblins. Of course. Of course, Combrix. If I could, I would be assured. The goblins up that way. I can possibly shoot him. Yeah, no, never mind. He's alert, but he's not gonna bother. Through the gate. Let's get some equipment and stuff, because, quite frankly, I need it. Also quests. Pierce. Okay. Did I accidentally get DLC? Maybe I did.
I'd have your ear a moment. It's been a full sun since last I saw Kina. She spoke of the Witchwood to find a cure for your wound. If she's gone there for true, I beg of you, find Kina and see her back safely, ere some ill befalls her.
Didn't realise the quest here until the end of the game. I mean, yeah, you don't really have a reason to come back.
I make no excuse, cousin. I hid in the well for fear of the dragon. Let me tell you this. You'd be wise to keep your distance from that pit. I was too craven to venture far. And lucky thing, a queer growl echoed back with the sound of water from further in. There's aught down there. Mark my words. I could feel it, I could. You'll not see me going back down there to find out what.
Not going down there now. I'll go down there in a second because I like the idea of jumping down there. Or climbing down, I guess. Yeah, first things first. We need our health back.
It's a fine bit of fortune
Hello.
you've come into. Come to Grand Soren with riches in mind, instead find only cravens cowed by dragon fear.
Hello?
Do what to do. If only there was some hero to aid a poor, unfortunate lass such as I.
Yeah, if only.
How did I find you?
I mean, you've got a quest marker, never mind, I will.
No, you. You took up steel and drove the dragon from Cassidus, yes? I heard about that. And of course you know me. I come here now and again to restock my wares. You do recall me, yes? Madeline? Finest peddler in all
Never met her. This seems like a scam.
Ravishing beauty of legend and song? Madeline. Well, no matter. I've bigger problems. These are dark days.
I think she's either delusional, scamming me, or maybe both.
And yet, just when I need the aid of
Might just be eccentric.
clever and strong, you arrive. Truly, fortune means us to partner together. Don't you agree?
Nah, not really.
The spark between us cannot be denied. even one so thick as you must ken it. You, the mighty warrior what saved this village from the dragon's wrath.
Yeah, maybe another chick. I don't like her. I just want the rest of it in. Stop giving me quests everywhere. Interesting comments too. I mean, it'd be nice if it was a proper co-op. It would be fun doing this alongside another person.
Truth be told, a crime has already come. A thief, cousin. He strikes the same spots each time. Geraldo's grocery and Estella's apothecary have suffered, as I have. The rat steals in at night and pinches the food and vital stores we've gathered for times of need. A skilled wretch too, and well crafty. There is a strict order to his thieving. I've spoken with the others, and we've agreed upon a plan to catch our rat.
Why is he stepping further and further away from the
They are none
counter?
too pleased at this violation and eager to be quit.
I swear he is.
Speak with them. Come and find me after. I will explain the plan.
Okay. Before that though, can I rest? Yeah. Cool.
You seem tired, cousin. Come rest a moment. So be it.
There we go. Until morning, because I'm not dealing with him. So to get our health back for me and the party members, we also need... What do we need, really? I mean, I'm assuming we can get equipment for our main pawn? What the hell is there just a man in our room? As we wake up, and why am I accessing the server? Oh.
So many beds.
Pawn's attributes will be uploaded every time you rest in them. Main pawn you created can travel to... Oh no. These adventures can result in new knowledge, items, and equipment they can bring back when they return. Your main pawn will gain boons earned in other worlds, up in as well as often to keep it. Okay, no one's gonna pick him, are they? I've really shot myself in the foot. I really have. Is that a chair to mentor my pawn? Give them direction on how I want them to act. Advise on how I'd have them speak to me. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Seems a fair place to rest.
I guess we'll accept now.
I trust you know of the encampment.
Okay, encampment outside the village, travel there with all speed. I'll see you there safely, because apparently we're immediately leaving. I kinda want to jump down the well. But wait, who's you? Why are you wanting to talk?
Short walk, but we mustn't grow complacent.
Yes? But okay. Why is he telling me? Why not my main pawn? That's an odd one. Wait, where am I meant to go? This one says a priority. View on map. Yeah, we're not going far. It's literally just to the encampment. How is she half dead already? Like, where did she take damage to need healing from?
The road to the encampment is short. We need only keep vigilant. We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Gold.
She's certainly willful.
Now there's
Okay.
a fine treat.
I don't think Edward likes her. I don't know why Edward's the one commenting on her. Maybe he's just a misogynist. Oh, and he's still following. She seemed to have fallen behind again. Need to keep an eye on her. She's possibly got a death wish. What are you doing?
I yet cannot fathom how you drove that terrible worm from the village. That dragon was ill timing for true. I was near to closing several deals in Grand Soren when it struck. You should pursue a future yourself in the capital, you know. One who can face down a dragon would find no shortage of clients. 'Tis a shame monsters forced the mountain pass what leads there closed. We have the dragon to thank for that as well. I make for the encampment to speak with the guard captain and learn when they will reopen the pass. True, there are other ways to the capital, other paths. But enough idle chatter. We should move. You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
I've not escorted you. Why am I able to buy? I can get some nice nails. I mean, did I buy some fake nails? Sure. They're expensive, but an extra 10 strength's nice. And got shoes, which better than the ones I have. Also quite cheap. I'll buy them. Tunic, yeah, I don't need any of them. Bolt cutters, that's the one I have. Short bow, however, yes, I'd quite like one of them. Apart from that, tools, don't really care. Alright, that's all we're buying. That is kind of useful. I would like... I don't know where I got this. To equip that one. There we go. I also would like in here to equip some nails. It's apparently better defense. As well as better strength, weirdly enough.
You'll find naught but the finest.
Are we able to continue now? You're willing to be escorted?
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. Follow the road and we'll be
Hold a moment. There's art here.
Why is this a quest? She seems to be stopping at random spots to look at the dirt. I'm really confused.
Hold a moment. There's art here.
Christ. Come on. Come on, merchant lass. You're almost at the encampment. You don't need to be searching for things literally every single step of the way. Yes, fine treat. You found some gold. Is that us done? We're done as soon as we get to this.
And all thanks goes to your
Oh my god.
We'd best be inside, don't you think?
I hope it ends here and there's not like an ambush waiting on us inside.
This may sound untoward, but
Of course it's not done.
have you aught in the way of coin? Please, I must make for the capital, but times are dark and my purse light. It's a terrible
This is a
curse
scam.
for the poor. Times are it takes all I have just to keep the tears back. Will you spare some gold? I would repay you, of course, at some point. But is there no room in your black heart for mercy?
I'm almost certain it's a scam.
For any who would call you lover, if you're this cruel to one so fair and kind as I. Well, I see your mind is set. If ever fortune sees you to Grand Sovereign and me to setting up my shop, I would still ask you visit, but perhaps with a looser grip on your purse. You'll find not
Brilliant. Yeah, piss off if you will. It's a bit of a kindest way to put it, but yeah, piss off if you could. No, I'm not doing that to her.
We can safeguard. Have your pick.
But yeah, I would like to learn skills, please. Oh, that staff can get a lot. We can also get toss and trigger, step and send a target aloft. Additional button presses. Throw and detonate a store of powder. Helm splitter usually lowers defense in most games. Dive through air while spinning, blades extended. Special effects have been performed from a high place. Has of course snare lightweight foes, pulling them to the ground to incapacitate them. That sounds nice. We're getting that. Any of these we'd want? Her last night timed. I mean, yeah, they are quite nice. That's just a passive skill. Okay, firstly, my bow. Draws bow following my mate, shoots a shot straight ahead. It's just high damage, attack. 700 and... I mean, I've got enough. Yeah, we're gonna try and make my bow more powerful. I'd like to get these at some point, but I can't just yet. Next, for you, Mr. Kinda Weird Looking Mage. What do you want for her? I quite like the idea of giving him just a support class. Like enchanting an ally's weapon with something. Holy and darkness are both options. I mean, seeing as he's literally like pitch black, I think either holy or darkness. Okay. Magic Signal, Sigil. Okay. That clears people. What I give? You know what? Thunder damage. Get him that. Get him this. And then get him an even better one. Lovely, levitate? Could be nice. Intervention, cumulative damage when you are... Okay. That's not great. Applies magic when you stand at death's door. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Cleaning people's statuses sounds really nice, I will take that. Apart from that, yeah, I can't afford anything else. Now, change my skills. Yeah. Over here, primary skills. I'm gonna say. Secondary for him is gonna be his buffs. Primary is his attacks. There we go. I forgot to change my character skills, didn't I? Yeah, give me a second. Status? No, I need to go back to talk to him to change it, won't I? Learn reset skills, set for myself, and snare. Sounds really good. As for in here, I'm gonna change these about. Wheel Bend's gonna be there. Cloudburst's gonna be on my B. Okay. That's our characters now somewhat better.
We'll have occasion to meet her again in Grand Sorin.
That quest line's still going on, isn't it? Okay, uninvited guests, I guess, next? It does kind of make sense. We need to head back south to the village anyway to get equipment. So sure. Just want to get better stuff for my lovely little man. Because he's currently not really got much. Also, should probably turn on light in the room. There we go. That's a bit better. I'm liking this game. It's good fun so far. I can't say I entirely understand it all, but I'm having a good time. Something I do want to do on my way back to this village, though. There's goblins over there, right? I'm now doing a decent amount of damage to goblins with my bow. I can also just perma-stagger them, seemingly. And now get lightning weapons. Oh, lightning sounds fun. Let's get grips of most of the game never tells you. I mean, I don't think I've ever been told anything about lightning weapons. But this seems fun with how glowy they are. My daggers look quite cool at that. I do think the weapon enchant are one of the more important things to have. From what I think I'm understanding anyway. Like, it should really buff damage output. And imagine though, like, enemies do have weak spots, meaning, like, target a certain part with my bow, I'll do better. There's no guarantee that's the case, but I'd imagine it is. Something else I will ask you, Converex. I don't think either of these other two pawns, Edward or Etheria, are actually in any way upgrading as time goes by. Like, they're not leveling up. So am I supposed to be changing them out periodically?
Aye, there's a thief about, and I've the missing wares to prove it.
I want to buy things, and yeah, I am right in assuming that. Okay.
After he'd lightened my stores, quick as a flash he was. I'd have been impressed had I not been so angry. I only wish I had more to offer.
Yeah, I want weapons, staff, 4. Why my bumper's not working? Oh, because I need to not be in there. We want for him better stuff. He starts with wooden 1. Think we want this ironclad. He's not going to ever get a shield or anything, that's fine. Next, his shirt. Linen shirt? I don't think even I've got linen shirts. Give him just a proper robe. I think this one just seems better. Yeah, get him that. I don't like how large his chest is. Recruit pawns want to stay how... Okay. So I do need to be leveling up my main one as I go through. That's all. From here... Really Scholar's Bangle for him. I'm spending a lot of money on getting him out. Does kind of need a cape. Okay, buy a cape. That's all my money. But he's actually going to be properly equipped. Ah, he doesn't have a hat. I think I've got a hat I can send to him. Yeah, I can give him a hat, can't I? There we go. He's got a hat now. Equip your new... No, that's not your new robe. You've already got the new one on. Equip these. I didn't buy him an undershirt, did I? No. And equip this. There we go. Still looks a bit daft, but he's looking fine. Let me just quickly sell off some of this crap I've got. Like, what do I have that sells for a lot? This does. 700. I mean, these sell for 150. I doubt I'll need them too much. Okay, what else can we sell? Kindling doesn't sell for much. Ceramic jugs, surprisingly, do. Dragon spit, I think I'll keep. Skull, I can sell. That feels a bit unethical, but I can. Okay, next, materials. I don't think I want to get rid of any of these materials. It's tempting. No, it's got to be rare. I'm sure it'll have a use at some point. Seeker's token, I'm sure has a use somewhere. Mace. Oh god, that sells for a lot. When did I find this? That's nice. I like that. That sells for a lot of money. It's apparently only usable by spell sword types. So that's nice. That's a lovely thing. We've also got leather bindings. I can dress up in a gimp suit. Now that is tempting. Like one step closer to being a gimp.
I only wish I had more to
Okay, change equipment. I never even knew I had that. Anything else I'd want? Why is it? Why is it not there? Unless... No, it is there. Leather bandings. Do I want it over my normal trousers? I do. It just looks stupid. Okay, buy. Better armor for myself. Chest guard? Skull belt. I think chest guard rather than skull belts. Yes, buy that. Buy... I mean, we could get some proper bracers just for defense. Get funny bone guards to help me so I'm not slowed. But I think I just kind of want defense. Although... You know, these are just better, honestly. Trousers. Anything better to wear? Not really. Not really, no. This cape better. Could get more health, could get more stamina. I'm gonna say I want more health. Okay. That's about as much as I can justify buying for myself. Change my equipment. Okay. We're now actually looking suited for adventure. This is good. Yeah, I'm feeling confident about this, other than my silly little hat. I'm feeling confident. I'm also glowing. We do have to talk to someone else, though, don't we, here? We're currently doing a mission here. I'll go for a bit longer. Like, normally I would only stream for the... however many hours. 3 hours. That's word. For some reason, not able to think of a number immediately. There? Is that where I want to go? Apparently. It's only marked in the map. What the hell's going to be down here? I'm hoping this isn't the marker for the person who'll take me to Weird Island. Yeah, I think that is what's happening. Okay, okay. Meaning I need to go to a different shop. Different shop's fine. We've been to the inn, we've been to the armory. Other shop's just next door to the armory, right? Yeah, the apothecary, I think. Is this building?
You look well, child. Up to more. You look well.
No.
Take care.
No, nothing to talk about. Pause. I'm tracking the right quest, right? Your map. Wait.
Remember to both buy and sell.
What am I meant? Stop that, will you? You can't just break open every crate you run into. I don't get what these guys have against crates. Yeah, talk to you. What are you going to tell me?
Pray, speak with me once you've finished preparations for tonight. What can I do you for?
Do I need to wait until tonight?
You seem tired, cousin. Come rest a moment.
Okay, stay till nightfall. Talk to him again after that. Then maybe someone will want to actually hire my dude now that he's equipped. Because apparently that benefits me. To some degree, anyway. Just have a wait. There we go.
So many beds.
God, he looks so stupid. I hate him. He's brilliant. I can't just, like, steal that.
Pray, speak with me. What can I do you for? Take care now.
How do I properly talk to him? On this side?
Speak with me. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Once I prepare... So for someone else I do need to talk to. Apparently it's over this way now. There's a marker on the map. Like for in there. Oh, for Christ. Okay, person down by the beach. I'm gonna have to go talk to her. Or... Not we get a cutscene for her. Is there music? I do like the music. I'm not against it. But, yeah, why is there music? Hello, woman. Walk up to you and press the grab button. No, just speak.
You can see me. Then you are one known to the dragon, bound within the eternal ring. I have dire need of the Arisen's strength. Please, sir, will you lend me your aid?
You're a bit better asking for help than the other one. You also tried to grab her. I mean, fair. It's something you probably shouldn't do, walking up to a woman from behind and grabbing her in the middle of the night.
You speak now to a shadow of sorts. My flesh resides elsewhere. I would take you there now, if it please you.
What am I getting myself into? I feel like I'm not meant to be doing whatever this is right now.
I ask you, is that the fate you've chosen of your own will? You are Arisen.
This feels like DLC stuff.
We stand now on Bitterblack Isle, far as sea from the cove we departed.
I'm just ignoring the main story.
Explore its depths.
I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die horribly. Let's hope I do.
Were it possible, I would not send you off with so meager an explanation. But I fear I myself do not know it better. My past, my aims in coming here, all of it is lost, as in a fog. All I know is that I, like you, was called here, and am bound to stay. I sensed you in the distance, and called to you for help. I knew somehow, as by instinct, that you could grant the wish of the one who dwells below. Just as I know my role here is to aid you in that pursuit.
Seems sketchy. But sure. Got a quest board. Find Arisen wandering in the labyrinth. Purify a cursed item. No idea how that happens. Further upgrade a weapon that has been strengthened in Worm Fire? That's not happening anytime soon, but sure. Hello, chest. Straight up 3.5k. I really should not be here. Oh no. I shouldn't be here. Hey Converix, you happen to know what this place is? Because I don't and I'm quite worried. And my camera seems happy enough to let me just have a look at my guy while he's kinda confused. I'm correct. Okay, I'm gonna leave. fact I straight up found 3.5 grand in the chest makes me think this is kinda maybe mid-game. To make me OP if I man it. Okay. I'm gonna poke my head in it. So that's not you saying that I won't manage, just straight up. I mean, what else did you expect? Like, come on. What's this? Grim letter has been etched upon it, so they're indecipherable.
An epitaph, perhaps.
Okay, then jump down, that's a bad idea though. Okay. Item up top here. I see it by Mr. Skeleton. Smother sap. Ah yes. Everyone's favourite fantasy beverage. And some Harspud juice. But it could work out. I like your optimism. Let's go and die, shall we? What?
Treasure, perhaps.
Treasure? A light cure. Cures light? Or not like a very extensive cure? I don't know.
These words, all who enter this place. Do not seek. Just set one foot in front of the other, and by the Maker's love.
Okay. We've got the spider room. Just kill a couple. I don't know how friendly or unfriendly they are. But be a little careful. How easily do they die? Quite easily. These aren't too bad yet. Still a bit scared of them. Largely because they drop venom. But I maybe shouldn't be. It's seeming moderately okay so far. I can see a chest. Okay. Is this like the Master Sword? It's really not. But, I mean, I got something. I got something. It's a good start. Climbing up here. Doesn't really get me anything. Got a way out there. Got a way down as well. Should we want to take it over here. Seems dangerous. I'm hearing noises. They're over there. Am I hitting him? Just kind of want you to come out. Okay, here they are. Yeah, we're not managing this. This isn't manageable. We're not hurting as much as I thought they would, but I don't think this is particularly manageable. When a basic enemy takes this much to kill, and then still isn't quite dead. Okay, we might manage. Like by some miracle, there's a chance. I might die right here though. Okay, go back over to my bow and arrow. Ah, Biggest Dickus is leveled up. Hooray! Or Big Dick, or whatever it was. Whatever. This could be fine. I feel you saying I could avoid everything might have been a bit excessive. Like, I feel like I might manage. We're not dealing the most damage, is what I'm thinking. It leads me to think there's a chance. I don't like how they aren't causing blindness, but I think this is gonna work. Like, we've somehow taken out this group, somewhat. I just need to get my stamina back, please. There we go. Got a bit of stamina, just continue to stab the guy. Just keep stabbing him a bunch. This is fine. Okay. Rift crystal specs.
Have we sufficient
And
curatives?
I wonder what's inside.
silver ring.
There's a
I'm
tangle
quite
of
worried.
paths inside.
But what have we found so far? Like equipment. We found a ring. It's a fairly good ring. I'm gonna give that to McBig Dickus, who will then equip it. So I'm wanting to keep the extra strength from the nails I currently have. Yeah, I shot the guy who was here. This room should be empty. Looks I'm correct. The hell are you up to, Edward? What are you doing up here? You found a chest with something in it. I don't know if that was anything good, but you found it.
I'll take that.
Nah, he's got a large nut, Edward. Lovely. Be cautious. We're all half dead. That looks like a wolf.
Slay them one by one.
I mean, the one by one thing, I like the idea of. I don't know how well it'll work. I like that as an idea. It's just... No, he's not taking any damage. Run away! Run away! We're not doing that fight. I need to hopefully get to the exit before any of my friends die. Are they all fine? I don't know.
This will restore a bit of health.
I think they look to be safe. Okay. That was a bit of a close one. Climb up here instead, might be safer. What have we got up top? Chest? Chest. With a fancy coat. Equipable by mages. I mean, I need to hand it over, don't I? Yeah. Give to him. He then equips. Slightly better than what he currently had. That's fine. Okay, and drop to that. Now climb the ladder back up, and we're leaving.
Let's have a look about for anything useful.
That's all we're doing. We're not doing any more here. That's madness. Yeah, no, we're leaving. As much as I'm tempted to go further in, I'm leaving. I am, for once, going to listen to what little common sense I have. Check the level in the middle of the ladder. That's probably not important. If I'd seen the message before, I would have, but it's probably not important, is it? Like, I'll be back here once I've gotten to a higher level and can deal damage to one of those wolves. Although, we've got a path going along this way. Oh, where does this lead me? Blocked by a mechanism. So this is a Skyrim exit.
Seems it won't open from
Might be another chest. Ah, another chest. Not anything too important. So if it's like massively overpowered equipment or anything, I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough. Something I do need to ask you though. Games tell you. These any points. Ah, okay. I think things respawn after a certain amount of time and possibly after you leave an area. Yeah, something I've got to ask you. Why is there a level 67 and a level 56 person? Why are they here? I really feel they shouldn't be. Steam friends. Okay. I mean, I guess. Sure.
Yes, Arisen.
Let me just... Unless you...
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current...
Switch in you, yeah. Wait, but... Which one do I switch? This one?
I am honored
I think.
to travel with you.
They'll always show up to spike level. Alright. It's like an item to gift. Have an egg. In these trying times. Perfect. Sure, you're fine. Do you really have to do like a Yelp review? For these?
I'd hope so. May our paths cross.
I love how you can just give an egg. That is quite nice. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna take you if possible.
You cannot take on any more followers without
Switch in for this one. Just ever so slight increase in level. Just please let me continue. I really don't care. We're an average person, but their name doesn't start with a capital letter, so I don't mind. Alright. Alright, I've got those people switched up. Let's go back. I'm going to try and make my way to the dukedom and leave it at that. One of them just picked up like some trousers of that, didn't they? Also, can I go back? I can go back, right? Where's the way back? That's not the way back either. To talk to you, can you send me home? Yeah, I want to go back, please. Possibly change skills. Change vocation. Oh. Okay. So if I wanted to make him into a tank, I could. I'm gonna keep him as a mage. But yeah, that's interesting. Learn skills. Not that I can really get anything I want. Odd. I didn't mean to do that. I want to return, please. Okay, back to the safer area. I really made a change of voice of my guy. I don't think I'm allowed to. So that's that. Is it day enough for me to go by this place? No, it's not. God damn it. Alright, I'll come back to this later. Let's jump down a well and we'll leave it at that.
What? You mean to go down here? If you're set on going, take this. I'll not soon forget your bravery, cousin.
And he's given me an extra lantern, but I already had one, so that's fine. I can't believe, like, That guy just hid down here during the dragon attack. Like, what a terrible idea. Like, what if it caved in or something? Or the entrance got covered up by falling rubble? Like, that really is a terrible plan. Oh, look at that. A bunch of rotten eggs. Okay. Immediate way forward. I'm assuming this way? What? Why am I being healed? Ah yeah, 'cause I'm half dead. That would be why. Not in there. We want curatives, purged body of poisons. Consume to recover him. There we go. That's me happy enough. Definitely need to equip my lantern though. You can add oil to your lanterns. Does that make them brighter? I don't know. Let me check. Like, what's that done? I don't know, but I got an achievement called the Artisan for doing it. And I feel that's a bit excessive for adding oil to a lantern. Okay. So for something down here, from what I understand, that should hopefully be fine. Those guys can pick up mushrooms if they want. What exactly are we going to be running into? Because I feel I want to be climbing up this. Are these guys actually attacking me? I thought they were just being a nuisance, but no, they actually attack. Damn them. How am I going towards? I mean, it's not a good sign, since we've got this and various other corpses. Because rats wouldn't be able to kill that big of an animal. So whatever it is probably down there. We've got no choice but to jump. But, I mean, what if I just like use the bow and arrow? Okay, it does nothing. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here just yet. But, I mean, I'll give it a go. Yeah, no, I'm not meant to be doing this. This is a bad idea. Please enchant our weapons if you can. We need lightning damage, please. Make big dick this. We need it. Please. Yeah, there we go. Lightning weapons. Elemental damage will help. They're in water. Yeah, that's definitely doing a good old job. Okay, there we go. Is this fine? Get knocked into the ground. That helped. One of them chucked someone into the air. That was probably the rogue, because I noticed I had that as an option. Knock you to the ground, please. There we go. Now we just keep attacking. Try not to run out of stamina, but there we go. Yeah, but elementalness really does help. I don't seem to have a lot of damage without that. It's a good thing you can change what class you are though, because I mean I might. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I like the idea of having a good bow, but it's not really going to do much, is it? I mean, it does no damage. Yeah, knock him down. Then have someone helping out. She's being poisoned. So I need to be careful poisoning myself, quite clearly. This is fine. Just continue attacking. Maybe I need to do stronger attacks. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Really need to figure out if there's a way to set a priority attack or anything for my guys. Because if I could give the priority of imbuing weapons of thunder, that'd be really beneficial for McBiggistickus, or whatever his name is. Like, it's not something definitely needed, it'd be something nice. Look, I'm doing a wonderful job. I've increased my vocation rank. This is lovely. There we go. Level 10. That's usually quite a nice milestone. Fisheye stone. There's apparently one left. Is that the low health one that ran away earlier? I think it is. Let me just go down here. And, oh, never mind, they're already dead. But hooray! Is that really it? Why's my lantern not on, by the way? Didn't, like, press a button to turn it off, did I? Like, it should be on. I'm a little concerned. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am. Oh, snakes. I did get a fright from that. I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit of a fright. Okay, open that. Are you able to break the bolts? There we go. Why was this barred off? Is this the other side of a mine? We've got bandits. After yelling that one.
Keep moving.
Okay, never mind. I thought maybe the NPCs wouldn't be able to open the door, so I could just snipe them through a hole. No, that's not allowed. I cannot see what the hell I'm doing, but I seem to be managing, so it's fine. Please let me just knock him down. There we go. When he's knocked down, he dies. I'm liking this. I think I've gotten myself quite powerful. On the other hand, though, I also feel like I've gotten myself quite lost. I don't entirely know what I'm supposed to be doing in this area. Like, I feel I did what I was supposed to come in here for, but there's just more. I don't know what that really means in the grand scheme of things. Get some small nuts, however, and some coins. Quite a lot of coins. There's gold in this, isn't it? I don't think it's called coins. The currency. A bit of a daft name for currency. I'm almost certain it's gold. And does it take me where I think it does? I think it does. That should lead me outside of the mines I saw outside the village. Right? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Glad I was right about that. Put away my lantern now. Okay. So, what have we got left to do? I mean, handing this quest, I'll probably end the stream there, honestly. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours is a perfectly good start to this. Just keep on going. This is fine.
Please don't overdo it.
I'm able to run perfectly well, actually. I don't have to completely stop at any point to get my stuff back. You'll need to stop for the last moment of the resting animation, it would seem. And you get it all back. You need to find more healing herbs, though. Or maybe just straight up buy them. But what I do want to do... test out my new attack. Charge attack. Yeah, that does a big old hit. Yeah, I like this. It takes a lot of stamina, but that does a lot. That does a lot. Okay, let me try this again. There's another goblin up this way. I know this to be true. I've currently got a lightning enchant. I see him, he's up there. Yeah, with lightning enchantment I can one-shot these goblins now. That's really quite nice. I've got another one just down there as well. Who I will try and get rid of. Sadly the lightning ran out, but I mean it's still fair. There we go. Indeed, we have triumphed. Yeah, I think that's probably good enough for now. I'm going to quickly hand in this quest, end the stream. I'll be back to this next week. I am enjoying it. It's been good. And yeah, hello. I did it.
Slain the monsters of the well, have you? Truly, you are a wonder, cousin. I think upon it, 'twas my hiding in the well what brought the danger to light. I take no credit, mind. I simply feared I'd be blamed for releasing monsters upon the village for having opened up the well. 'Tis a relief in all you're doing, cuz. Here, I owe you at least this much for all you've done. I shall strive to learn from your example. Commit myself to becoming a soldier fit to defend the land and its people. Honest.
And there we go. I think it's been a good start. I'm not entirely sure what we've done actually. We kind of killed a Hydra, killed a Cyclops, left it at that. But yeah, I think I've got myself mostly equipped. I mean, this monstrosity is my sidekick. Isn't he lovely? It's just Twitch chat. The embodiment of Twitch chat. But yeah, that is all for now. I do hope anyone watching has enjoyed as well. Like I say, I have enjoyed myself, but that is all for now. Hope you have a good rest of your day or evening or whatever it may be, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.